Hello, everyone. Welcome to session 4 of Wyverns and Whimsy.
Hello,
everyone. How is everyone this morning? Sorry for the late start. We just wanted to make sure that everyone was good and ready. Definitely not because Cabo was late. With love.
I gotta go. It was nice seeing y'all. I gotta go.
Also, thank you everyone for joining us last week for the Q&A. It was a lot of fun. We're gonna be doing stuff like that probably once a month, I think is the vibe. But yeah, my name is Amzel. I will be your dungeon master this morning/evening. My pronouns are they, them. If everyone could introduce themselves, starting with Bebop.
Hi, I'm Bebop. I play Freya, the little fucking demon child in the corner. Both of our pronouns are she, they, and I ate dice this morning.
Valid. Alright, Hypnos.
Yep. Hi, I'm Hypnos. I play Adrian, as it says, but he's also called Leander. In the top right corner, my pronouns are she, they. I also ate dice this morning.
Alright, Cabo.
Hi, I'm Cabo. I play Lonnie in the bottom right corner. My pronouns are she, her. I also tried to put a D100 in my mouth this morning.
It didn't work.
Don't do that.
It was a little late, and I'm sorry.
Disclaimer, didn't work. Don't do that.
Members in the chat, don't do that.
Don't do that.
Don't put very large dice in your mouth.
Hi, I'm Loki. I use he, they pronouns, and I didn't try to eat dice this morning, which now feels like weird, like I should have on the other one out, but...
You should have, yeah. Hi, I'm Moth. I use he, him pronouns. I play Anatole in the top left corner, and I did try to eat dice this morning. This one, specifically. It was very sharp, and it hurt my mouth.
Oh no, wait. It was that one I ate.
Nice. Everyone's dice ate this morning.
Alright, Sammy.
Hi, my name is Sammy, but you can call me Sam or Samantha. I'm fine with whatever. I use she, her pronouns, and I play Oriana, who is in the middle on the left side. And like Loki, I didn't try and eat dice today, so like we're both kind of like...
I also didn't eat ice dice.
So now we know who the responsible people are. And who the dice
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Debatable.
We know who the people who are scared of life are. We love reclamation, okay? If I eat a D8, I eat a D8. I'm going to survive either way.
Exactly.
What
Like,
right
I
now?
own this D8 I own.
There it is.
That's
Should
my
I eat
thing.
the dice right now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Join us.
I think you have to at this point.
Join us.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Whoa. Oh. Yeah. Let's go.
It feels like some like phasing ceremony, like we're
Yeah.
dice to be part of
God.
Yeah.
phasing, not phasing. My bad.
All right. Well, I think the only announcements are the usual. Please no backseating. This is a homebrew world. Sometimes things are not what they are in the books, and that's totally okay. It is not okay to tell us what to do. I think that's it. Also, life has been kicking our trash recently, so I apologize for that, but we are... Wyverns and Whimsy stops for no man. The train will not end.
Oh man.
Do we have any podcast updates? It's kind of the same
No,
thing.
alas, I've been sick for 2 weeks, so I
Yeah.
haven't done shit.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
Valid.
It's okay, King. Do we have Discord updates? It's pretty much the same. Just
Same
join
thing.
our Discord.
Join it.
Join it. It's very
Join
fun.
it.
Get in there. Go right now.
Exclamation point Discord. Oh.
Hey, let's go.
Whoa.
Fancy. Oh, also, I don't know if it was ever said, but you can use exclamation mark character's name, like exclamation mark Adrian or exclamation mark Anatole, and get information on that character and the player if you are ever curious.
Yo.
There they are.
Oh, I didn't even know this. Is cool.
Yeah,
I
those,
didn't even know
those
this
have
either.
I'll
been
be
there.
real, I forgot about that.
Yeah, those have been there since the introduction streams.
Wait,
so
mine's wrong.
Oh, is it wrong?
Mine says a tiefling cleric.
What the
Not a fucking cleric.
No, you're a cleric. Sorry, I'll fix that.
You're clear now,
Something's
bitch.
always
Good
scuffed
luck.
whenever we start these, and it's always my fault. Anyway,
Okay.
Cabo, we have a few thank yous this time.
Yes. First of all, as always, thank you all for being here and supporting us, and we love you all very much. We have Sammy subbed in the meantime. Thank you for that. And it looks like we got art from Frog and Hypnos. That was on our screen. So thank you for that as well.
Thank you very
Appreciate
much.
you all a lot.
The Hypnos art made me a little teary. It was very good.
It's so
very
good.
There's also is other art that you will see as we play through that I have done on the little character.
Yeah, we have new characters.
Yes, there are new character cards. The art is by Hypnos, and they are very good. So
Hypnos
they're
are
a little more
beloved.
accurate.
Yeah.
We also will be getting like new PNG tubers as we keep going. But yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's it. Unless there's anything else.
No.
Alright. Well, say goodbye, everyone.
Bye, chat.
Bye, chat.
I love you, chat.
And let's jump into session 4 of the Alliance of Time. Alright. When we last left off, our party had fallen asleep in their comfy beds at the castle of Grith, where some of our adventurers woke earlier than others to take care of their needs, some more suspicious than others. After a filling breakfast and some ominous words from the dwarven queen, they were led to the depths of Grith, where a toothy mouth was waiting. The queen spoke a few arcane words, and the mouth opened to welcome the party in. Once inside, the party crept their way through darkness and traps. Then slowly, one by one, the members disappeared and were swept away into a scene dictated by their deepest fears. And after some time, they overcame the nightmare, ending it with a kind hand that reached out to aid their escape. Then, they each opened their eyes and found themselves in a lush and beautiful cave where a young woman was waiting for them. Lonnie, as you open your eyes, the last thing you remember is the hand taking you out of the fire and the heat and the blood. And you see this beautiful cave that is surprisingly bright for there being no clear signs of light sources, other than at the very center of this cave is what looks to be a well that is shining incredibly bright blue light. And on the other side of that well is a young woman who is looking into the well. She has a white pixie cut, snow white hair, a little ashy, and she's paying you no mind as you awaken.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna stay real quiet because as far as I know, she doesn't know that I'm there yet.
Okay.
I'm just gonna look around, and I'm looking in particular for, just like from where I am, like I'm not gonna move. I'm just looking for, entrances or exits, and any sign of friendos.
Okay. Roll me a perception for the doorways.
A perception. 13.
As far as you can tell, there is nothing. It is completely enclosed. There is nothing that even signifies an exit.
Okay.
And as you look around, you are completely alone, other than this young
Okay.
woman.
Is the roof also like a cavernous
Yes,
roof?
it's also like probably over 60 feet tall.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm also gonna take a moment to collect myself
Fair?
mentally, emotionally.
Fair?
Probably not too long, but kind of like, all right, I'm here. There's no immediate danger, and then like breathe. Take 2 deep breaths. And then I guess I'm gonna get up and slowly walk towards her.
Okay.
Keeping a distance, but kind of start to approach quietly.
Yeah, you get up and you notice that like your clothes are a little damp from this cave because it's pretty moist in here. As you take your first step, you notice Freya right to your side.
Oh.
Don't remember her being there, but she is suddenly here. And Freya, you wake up to this same cavern.
I haven't talked yet, so
Yeah.
I just kind of look, and I guess I point out the lady, but I'm still like, I don't know if I want her to know, like the lady to know that we're there.
Yeah.
So I just kind of like give a half wave to Freya and point at the lady.
I think when I wake up, I kind of look because in my dream sequence I was like stabbed in the hand, so I'm kind of assessing that.
As you look, there's no wound, but there is blood.
Interesting.
I see blood on Freya's hand, and I check my neck.
Yeah, you like check, and then you pull back, and there's blood. It's a little dried, but there's blood.
I wanna try and make my way towards Lonnie, without getting the attention of the woman.
Okay. Do you want to roll stealth for fun?
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead, roll
For
me.
funsies.
Go ahead, roll me a stealth.
– 17.
Yeah. No, she doesn't even look up or anything. You make your way over to Lonnie, and as you walk over, you both see Rivian appear. He sort of clatters in because he's got full armor on.
Yep. Makes sense. Sounds right.
And they just wake up to the same scene.
How far away?
You've each woken up maybe like 6 feet from each other.
Okay.
I'm just gonna put my hands on my face and feel my face, just because in my dream sequence I wasn't myself.
Yeah.
So just checking that I'm like
Yes,
me.
it's you, and you can see now.
Okay. Yeah, that's true. I forgot I couldn't see.
Yeah, it's a little jarring to be able to see now too. Because even though it's a very dark cave, there's still some very bright aspects to it that are jarring.
I think I'm just gonna sit down and, a clanging of armor. Just boom, down to the ground.
Yeah. Fair. Yeah. If you would look over at the woman, she's still not paying any mind to anything that's going on.
I'm gonna just kind of walk over-ish towards Rivian. I know we're not all that far away from each other, but I just kind of want us to stay
close.
I don't want anybody to get like too separated, just because we don't we don't know 100% who this woman is yet.
Yes, yes, very fair. Yeah, as you guys do that, Adrian appears. It's weird, because, like, you don't blink when these people appear. They just sort of happen to be there. And Adrian awakes to the same scene.
He's just going to be heavily breathing and take a moment and sit down and just sort of look at his hands and not really talk to anyone or go towards anyone.
That's fair.
So now I followed Lonnie over to Rivian, right?
Yes. Yeah.
So we're all together. Do you guys know what happened? I mean, we were just gone, and then... Did you guys see a hand?
Rivian's just gonna like nod. He's not gonna say anything, but he's gonna nod.
Lonnie's just
Lonnie?
watching the woman. I don't think Lonnie kind of isn't acknowledging.
She's just
What
looking
happened?
into the well. As you look closer at this oracle, you can see that she has bright blue eyes, almost white in how they look in this light. She looks to be no bigger than maybe 5'4". She's little, but not the shortest among you, crazy enough. As you look at the oracle, you see Oriana appear next to you all.
Oriana's just gonna like wipe at her face and try to hide the fact that she was like crying, and just kind of like check over her arms and make sure that like she's okay. And
Yeah, she's fine, but covered in blood. Like some of the other characters or whatever have like little bits of blood. You have like covered, but it's like hasn't touched your clothes, which is weird, and your clothes are completely intact. There's just blood.
Okay. She's gonna like take notice of like the blood and kind of start like panicking a bit, but she's gonna like try and like wipe it off on her clothes to get rid of it because it's kind of freaking her out.
Yeah.
She doesn't really take notice that the others are here. She thinks she's just in like another room. So she's just kind of panicking to herself.
I look over at Oriana and... What the fuck happened to you?
I don't know a lot. I think I'm okay. What happened to you?
Nothing. I mean, is this it? Did we finish the maze? Are we here?
As you ask that, Anatole appears farthest away from everyone else. You appear how you would have if you would have stayed in the same position. So like no one appears in the same spot.
Well, I guess
Face
we all
down.
lived.
Just slams, just face down. Just bonk, just lays there. No, just breathing really heavily. Just laying down.
It's interesting because Anatole now feels again. Like physically feels the cold of the stone beneath his fingers and the water, and it's a little overstimulating.
Yep. After about 10 seconds of laying face down, rolls over onto his back, just eyes closed. He might be crying. You'd have to get a good look, but he might be crying. He's just chilling. Doesn't say anything, breathing really hard. Like he just ran a marathon.
Lonnie is gonna answer Freya's question. I think she flicks her eyes over to Anatole and kind of assesses that we're all here now. And then she has not stopped looking away from the oracle, excited from like flicking her eyes to see who showed up, and she just responds to Freya kind of and is like, I would put money on that lady there being the one we came to see.
Well then, what are we waiting for?
The oracle, still looking into the well, says, have we all met? Her voice, though soft, echoing through the chamber, coming from all angles, as if she's everywhere and nowhere at once.
Fucking spooky.
If no one replies to her, Lonnie will kind of take a step forward and just We've met each other over on this side. I don't know if we've met you, but we've heard things that may imply that we've met in the past and can't recall.
You've met me, but not I. And each other, but not now. And she just is looking into the well.
So is it like we ask you a question and you like answer it, or how does this? I've never personally been in the presence of an oracle before. Is it like a tutorial?
If there are questions to be asked, then surely there will be answers.
So, Queen Cormel said we're at the center of this whole time warp shit.
Indeed.
What is that? Can you enlighten us about the subject?
If this timeline is a tapestry, you are the subject.
Oh. And Anto rolls back over onto his stomach.
It's funny, because she doesn't react whenever you guys speak. She just speaks back as if she knows.
I'm gonna walk up cautiously, no sudden movements, and
Here.
I want to look into the well and see what she's looking at.
Okay. As you walk up, she finally looks up and looks you in the eye.
I freeze.
She
Deer
tilts
in
her-
headlights.
She tilts her head a little to the side. She looks at you, looks at the well,
A head tilt.
looks back at you, and offers a hand.
Not again.
It's a different hand.
I
like.
So she did looks at me, me hand,
Mm-hmm.
and I mimicked her head tilt when she did that, and then just stared at her, and then I'm gonna look at her, her hand.
Okay. She takes your hand,
Just copying her.
and it's very warm and inviting, and she helps you up the steps to the well, because it's surrounded in ruin, right? And she guides you over to the well, and you look inside, and at first it's just that blinding blue light. Make me a wisdom save.
Uh-oh.
I mean, did you think it wasn't gonna happen? I mean, let's be real.
I was just hoping it wasn't gonna be wisdom.
Praying for you, King.
I'm clear of all my other stuff, right? Enough time has passed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, great.
Uh-oh.
Negative
My money's on a
one.
nudge.
For the audio?
I have a -2 to my wisdom, and I rolled a natural 1, so a -1 on my wisdom save.
The audio viewers, Cabo sat there with her hand, her face in her hands for a solid minute.
Yeah.
For saying anything.
No,
For
for
a hot
real. Okay, so
I was about to say my money's on a natural 1 with that roll.
it's gonna be low,
Yeah.
isn't it? So you look into this well, and it's like you're sucked into it, and you see fire all around you, and you are brought back into a memory of you carving words into a man. And you remember this. This memory haunts you. And you feel every emotion that you felt in that moment all at once. And then you're sucked back out. And you take 4 points of psychic damage.
Oh.
It's a -1.
Yo, this well packs a punch. Damn.
Damn.
Is she still holding my hand?
Yes.
I immediately jerk my hand away.
Okay. She
Like-
does she's like holding it and she does like pulls her hands back sort of thing.
Yeah.
And just leaves them.
It's kind of like as soon as I snap out of it, I'm still like kind of feeling everything.
Oh, yeah.
And I immediately like pull back, like defensive, like step back into a bit of a defensive thing. And also very aggressive.
Mhm.
And I like look at her and then like I process like this is not, we're in a different place, different time.
Mhm. She smiles at you a little bit and looks into your eyes, but sort of past them into something deeper. And her smile turns into a bit of a frown, and she looks genuinely sad for a moment. She goes, "So much pain. I would bear it for you if I could."
That was less than helpful. What are we doing here? Why are we here? And what do we need to fix?
Here as in this labyrinth? Or here as in this world? Here as in this destiny?
Here as in the center of the tapestry.
Long ago. No,
Amsel, just real quick, we have a volume note from chat that the music's a bit too
music's
loud.
high.
Yeah,
Got you.
just before we get into more,
Till the
expository.
actual word. I got you. Music is down. Thank you. Okay, sounds good. Sorry about that. Okay. Long ago. Not too long. Long for someone new to this world, short for someone who has been here since the beginning. The 6 of you met. As any adventuring party would. A tavern, maybe. A job, maybe. For money. For satisfaction, for gain, and you found yourself at something more. And she looks back at you. And smiles. As if she just answered all your questions and you're fine now.
I give her the look. Like, I am already so done with this bitch and her bullshit. I just give her that look. Like, when I give her the look when somebody, like, does a really bad dad joke pun, and you're just, like, you've had it, like, and you just give them, like, I'm so done with all of this. Like,
Absolutely.
really, that's it?
Mm-hmm.
And I just elaborate.
The thing about the
On
past,
more?
you have to be specific. The past doesn't simply reveal itself. You have to fight for it. You have to fight to remember. There are things at play here much bigger than any of you. And she specifically looks at Rivian. Much, much bigger. You've lost...
Rivian's not looking.
You've lost things you don't even know you've lost, as have many others. I'm sure things have brought you to tears that you don't quite understand. Wildflowers, horses, certain smells. all signifying a loss that you feel but cannot remember. So, what is it you want to know?
Tell us about the crater.
There are some things even I don't know.
Oh.
Some things blocked to me by something greater than a crater. The crater and how you found yourselves there is one of those things that is blocked. I cannot tell you the immediate past of that moment, but I can tell you before then, if that is what you wish.
How did we meet?
There was a priest of a town in the Elven Kingdom, a corrupt man, and you were sent to kill him for a lot of money. And in his chest, you found the center of his greed. And one of you still has it. She looks at Cabo.
Fucking Ross, isn't it?
Fucking Ross, bro! Oh shit!
Rivian looks up and starts like paying attention at this now.
Anatol's now standing. He's been slowly making his way off the floor.
Yeah, Thrain's
Rivian's
also been
almost
like
standing
inching
still.
closer to the oracle.
I want to go up to the well.
Yeah,
I wanna-
Oriana-
I would-
Oriana's
I'd like to
just
go up to
kind of
the
like
well.
standing behind. She doesn't like any of this. She doesn't feel safe at all, so she just keeps to herself.
Adrian Leander is sort of standing up, but he's still sort of looking at his hands every now and then, a little bit shaky.
Mhm.
But he doesn't look comfortable or happy at all.
Wild. Completely fair. Who wanted to look into the well?
I did, but I'd
Okay.
like to make a note. As Anatol's walking up, he looks like he's seasick. Like
Yeah.
he's kind of swaying on his feet, like he's just now learning how to walk.
Mm-hmm.
Just take note of that.
Yeah.
Takes him a second to get up there. He's a little bit shaky.
The oracle
wobbly.
sees you and again extends her hand to help you up the stairs.
I take it.
Alright? She leads you over to the well, and you see that incredible bright blue light. Make me a wisdom save.
Okay. Everybody make fun of Moth. He doesn't have his character sheet pulled up. Point and laugh. Point and laugh. Everybody point and laugh. Yeah.
Chat, you too. Point and laugh.
Chat, point and laugh at me. I don't have my character sheet up. Point and laugh. Wisdom save, you said?
Yes, please.
6. I fucked that up.
Okay. You.
Better
First
than a
roll of the
negative
day.
Yeah, better than a negative one. You look into the well, and you are sucked into a memory of you wandering through forests and mountains and trees for days. And it feels like you're in this memory for days, weeks even. And then you're popped back out.
Okay. Nice change of pace. Steps back, wobbles a little bit more.
Bray just shouts, "What was it?"
He turns back. Why don't you come find out?
Fine. Bray
Huh.
goes up to the well.
Okay. The oracle will also offer you a hand.
Bray like looks back at Anatole and like scoffs and then fucking grabs the hand.
Okay. You look into the well. You see that same bright blue light. Make me a wisdom save.
Also, Lonnie, as Anatole comes back towards him, she's gonna just like reach a hand out to like steady him if he's still wobbling.
Yeah, he puts a hand, because he's still sea legs.
Natural 20.
Hey-o!
Yo!
Let's go. Okay, you
First natural 20.
you look into the well and you are brought into a memory, and it is you're at your grandma's house, and there's the smell of warm chili on the stove, and she is humming one of her old little songs. And you sit down at the table and you breathe in that warmth and that smell of chili, and you take your first bite, and it just feels so warm and so good, and you're brought back out of it, and you get advantage on your next roll.
Leander's just gonna straight up and just offer his hand, not saying anything.
She will like go for it and then kind of pull back a little bit and look at you deep in your eyes. Are you sure? Your past is not one you like to remember. Do you want to?
Yes.
She smiles a little and then takes your hand. And you look into the well. Make me a wisdom save.
Oh god.
Row, Reggie.
Ruh-roh.
11.
Okay. You look into the well, and you are brought back into a moment of you practicing sword fighting with your siblings in the heat of a moment, and it's a very fun moment of you guys just like trying to go at each other. You're probably settling a score, like an argument between the two of you, and you take him down and you win that fight, and then you're brought back. Some memories are good. Not all. Does anyone
Sort
else
of
wish to
Walk down
remember?
the stairs.
Can Oriana? Oriana's gonna reach in her pocket. Does she feel the coin in her pocket?
Yes.
She's gonna flip it before walking up. Like she wants to flip it and see what the coin has to tell her about like approaching this oracle, or if
Okay.
it tells her anything.
Does anyone have a coin dice? I know some of you do. Because I actually want to flip it this
I
time.
do. I do. I do. I have
ahead.
7. I have 8 actually. Just kidding. Which one do you guys want? I'm gonna do the pretty shiny yellow one.
Yeah.
Wait. Which? Okay, so I got this one.
Whichever one
I got this
Oriana
one.
wants.
I got this one. It's got blood on it.
I'm sorry,
Not real blood. It just looks like
audio
it.
listeners. I'm so sorry.
This one. I got a fat one. I like this one.
Ooh.
Thick.
And then I got the shiny one. And then I got a green one. I feel like this one's more your style, Oriana style. And then I have the pretty purple and blue one with the oh shit.
Not anymore.
No, it's gone.
Go with the one that you said is more Oriana style, the green one.
This green one. All right. 1 out of 2.
Okay.
There's 1 and there's a 2, so you got a 1.
That would be tails in my eyes.
Okay.
You flip the coin. It lands on tails. You are apprehensive because of how much that nightmare affected you. That maybe approaching would not be the best for you mentally.
Okay.
That's the vibe.
Oriana's gonna wait. She doesn't want to, but she's also very, very curious.
You're right.
So she's gonna wait and
Fair.
see.
That's fair. The Oracle will look at all of you. Very slowly, each in the eye. What is it you really want to know about the past?
What are we meant to do now?
Good question. That gem Lonnie has, and you've never said your names before, but she knows. Pull it out for me.
I glare at her a little. I don't like this. Lonnie doesn't like this bitch. She slowly grabs Ross and pulls it out, but he's still in, like, fully around. Her hand is fully around the rock, but she holds it.
She looks at you.
She's not displaying as she's holding it.
She looks at you inquisitively. Kind of nods to herself. It already has its hold, doesn't it? Such these things do. They're dangerous things. She throws her hand up a little bit, and you feel the rock want to leave your grasp.
So the rock wants to leave, but the Lonnie brain says, "Do not let the rock go." Correct?
Yes, still yes.
I just tighten my grip ever so slightly on the rock.
Okay. As you do that, an image of the gem leaves, but it's still in your hand. And it flies into the air, and 7 other gemstones appear along with it. So there are 7 in total.
It's the Infinity Stones!
I literally said it's so weird in the Marvel universe.
No, it's not! And you look below, and there are 7 more. Each of different size and different color.
Do we like the rest of us see it, or is it like in her head?
All of you see this.
Rivian's gonna stand up and walk to the rest of the group then, because he was still sitting down, sulking.
And she goes, long ago, when the realms were just beginning to form, 7 of high and 7 of low were created to protect that which must be protected. And long ago, one of the gods seemingly turned on the rest. Seemingly turned evil, turned harsh, turned hateful. He started sending creatures of the infernal to the mortal world to wreak havoc and claim what he thought was his. There are beings at play that wish to have that gateway sealed for the betterment of this world. And those 7 of high and 7 of low will aid in that closure.
Who was it? The god.
Can
The
I?
god that betrayed? Go ahead.
Yeah.
Can Rivian, just kind of like go, kind of like dark. Just he looks down, and can he make eye contact with the Oracle, and then just ask, is it Kelvamore?
Yes. Though, maybe not. I wish Jack could see all their faces.
Ravian's low intelligence and my IRL low intelligence are really turning right now.
God, I love oracles.
Adrian's gonna like how would you explain doing this with your hand? Like
opening,
opening,
closing,
yeah, like
clenching.
clenching his hand up, and he's just sort of shaking out everything he's feeling, and he's just gonna like look at the oracle and be like, I really do not like your roundabout way of saying things.
It's funny. Neither do I. It is a... not curse, but a way to protect that which must be protected by the gods that bestowed upon us oracles the power that we have. I apologize. Being clear is not something that they want.
I put Ross in my pocket.
Okay.
I'm gonna climb the steps again so I'm face to face with the oracle right by the well.
Okay.
I'm gonna make eye contact. I mean, I've made a lot of eye contact with her, but this time I think Lonnie's not looking at her with, like, annoyance and suspicion this time. I think she's... wants to understand. And especially because the oracle just said that she can't talk, I think Lonnie wants to try and find another way to learn things. And so she looks at the oracle and then she just says, can you show me the 6 months that we lost? And she like holds out her hand to try and like see the memories, like be shown the memories that she does no longer have.
She smiles and puts her hand on yours and guides you to the well. And you look in, the well has turned a shade of red instead of blue. And the cavern is bathed in a wash of blood red. And she looks at you. Yeah, all of you see this. All of you see this.
Great, cool.
She looks at you with a smile, because no one's asked her this before. Are you sure?
If you're not, I am. I'll do it.
Yes.
Can I grab Lonnie's hand at the same time to see if it would pass through both of us?
Sure.
I'm just gonna grab Lonnie's hand without saying anything.
It's a train time.
Train time.
Do you guys like?
Hand. Whoever's not holding a hand already.
Yeah, we all
want to try to. Okay. Oriana, do you want to?
Oriana's gonna like hesitantly walk over.
I'll take Leander's hand and reach out my other one for someone else.
Okay.
I'll hold Anatol's hand.
Okay.
It's like Guardians of the Galaxy.
Okay.
Literally.
Oh my god.
I need everyone to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Let's go, baby.
Dude, if this goes wrong, the trauma on my backstory being inflicted onto everybody right now.
20s in a row.
Yeah.
Natural 20 for me.
Okay. Let's go.
I got
17 for me.
I got 15.
Dice.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay. Did you roll another one?
Who?
Worse.
I mean, the average is very high, so.
I got 14.
Okay. Okay.
So
I
bad.
mean, Lonnie is taking the brunt of it, so I mean, that's kind of fair.
Oh, man.
All of you, it like passes through you like a wave, and like the person holding your hand tenses, and then it goes through you and you tense, and then it passes through till all of you are just death gripping each other. And you are brought back into a memory, and it's kind of like a highlight reel of the past 6 months. It's more of like...
Shit, it worked!
It's more of like flashes than anything. So you remember everyone meeting each other, you remember the tavern, you remember what the priest looked like. You remember carving the stone from his chest and finding what was inside. You remember Rivian stitching together this protection in his satchel. And it's strange. There's someone else with you. There's another party member with you. She is a fawn with pink, puffy hair and bright yellow eyes. And she has a lyre on her back, and everywhere she goes, she picks wildflowers and makes flower crowns and gives them to you, and you find your pockets fill with plants and memories of her. And every time there was a quiet moment, she would fill it with laughter and music and dancing and light. And you feel a name on the tip of your tongue. And all of you out loud all at once say chamomile. And you don't know how, and you don't know why, but she's gone now. And there's grief washing over you. You feel that hole that you had been feeling all this time widen as you remember. And it hurts. And you loved her. And now she's gone. And that memory of her being gone is out of reach, impossible to find. You remember fighting together. You remember nights around a campfire, making food and joking around and sharing your pasts, though you can't remember what was being said. You just remember it happening. You remember being tasked to find the other 7 of high and 7 of low, to kill them, to take the gem that resides within their chest, and to do what with it you don't know. And then the memory cuts off, and you are all brought back, and you all take 8 points of psychic damage. And you all unclasp your hands and fall to your knees as you are filled with these emotions and memories.
Hate that.
Out of character? Fuck you, Amsel. I love you so much, but fuck you. What
Look,
the
I
fuck
wasn't
is
gonna
this?
reveal that for a long time, but you had a good idea, so I couldn't not.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. Why are we accidentally speedrunning this?
You know.
Yeah.
You're
I mean,
speedrunning
you're
this
kind of
campaign.
speedrunning lore, but you're not speedrunning, like, plot, you know?
Okay, good.
Adrian / Lander, whatever the fuck you want to call him, is on. Did you say we fell to our knees?
Yeah.
Is it like stone floor?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Well, he's just gonna push himself up and just like grab the oracle by whatever she's wearing, like
She's wearing
her
like
collar or whatever.
a plain white dress.
Yeah, he'll just grab her shoulders then. And is like, you're not telling us what we have to do.
You already know.
We don't.
There are 7 of high and 7 of low.
I don't
Each-
care about that. I really don't.
We have
lost memories,
Yes.
and you've apparently just shown us.
I showed you what I could.
It's not enough.
That's all I can
Adrian, we have to kill them.
We don't even know who they are, Freya.
Can
Wait,
you
I have
show
a
us?
I have a logistical question. When we saw the stones, were there 7 or 14 of them?
14 in total.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay, sorry.
Sorry,
I was
I did not make that clear. There are 14 in total.
Yeah. Okay, just making sure.
There is a way to find them. Those from the Infernal, and she looks at 3 tieflings, should know that there are 7 protectors of the Infernal realm. And those who might know a thing or two about the Celestial know that there are 7 protectors of the Ethereal. Each with a sin and each with a virtue. Use that to guide you.
But what do we do once we found them? That's the important part.
That's the future. That is an area I do not know.
But we must have been told what to do. That would be in our past. The moment someone told us what to do.
And maybe they didn't. Maybe this is the first step, and you don't know what comes after.
Someone must have told us to get the stones.
Yes.
Who? It's a moment in our past.
There are gods who aid you. Some are similar in who they choose, and they can help you more than I. They are not bound by riddles and poetry.
They can help us more than you can, and what is the point of you even being an oracle of the past?
Because
Leander.
there are some things that they
Manners.
don't know. Gods are not all-powerful, as you might believe.
You got your powers from a god, did you not?
They lost them once they were given to us. Do not forget your place and what life you have chosen. She gets dark, and the air turns cold.
I get up and I pull him away from her. I get up and pull him back away from her.
I'm gonna try and get out from the pool and pull myself away here.
And make opposing strength checks, baby.
All right.
Oh, great.
Mwah. Come on, princess. I need a good roll from you, darling. Mwah. Fuck off. Strength check.
Yeah.
You first.
16.
You beat me, actually.
Ooh!
Yeah.
So
11 for me.
Anatole tries
like
to
shit.
pull Adrian back, and Adrian is so heated that he just tugs away completely.
I'll step.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I see that happen, and I'll step up next to Adrian.
Okay.
I'm not gonna try and pull him back, but I am gonna put a hand on his shoulder.
Okay.
He sort of tenses a little bit.
And I'm just going to try and break the tension with the Oracle.
Okay.
Like between them. Like I'm with Adrian. I just say the gods could not give us our memories back. So it's good that we came here, though there is still a lot that we don't know. So it's understandably frustrating on both sides of this coin. I'm kind of like talking to both of them, but looking at the Oracle. Saying like, we're both of us here. We're all a little bit frustrated that you can't tell us, and you're frustrated that you can't tell us. It's a mess.
The Oracle looks Leander in the eyes and smiles. So angry at a life you chose.
I didn't choose anything.
You quite obviously did, since we're here together, seeing the same thing. Huh?
Something happened to me that I couldn't control.
She reaches out.
And if I stayed, I would have died. So...
She reaches out. She touches you. And you're brought back into the memory of getting struck by lightning and leaving.
Am I there?
Lonnie's touching him. Lonnie is touching him.
It's just Leander.
Okay.
Did you not choose to leave? Death would not have followed you.
You don't know my father.
Oh, but I know his past.
I had to leave. It wasn't a choice.
If that is what you believe, then so it shall be. And she takes a step back, and the room goes back to what it was.
Do the rest of us hear all of this?
Yep.
Oriana, still like sitting on the ground, is just gonna like pipe up and be like, some things in our past we can choose, but there are others that are completely out of our control. And if you know the past, then you'd know that too. You think my family being kicked from our town when we were kids was something that I chose? You think being a tiefling is something that I chose? No. So Adrian isn't completely wrong in this instance either.
I suppose. Yeah.
I'm gonna do something.
Okay.
So I, which is whatever Caribbean says that, you know it's gonna be something good. I can feel that tensions are kind of starting to get high, so I'm gonna cast Calm Emotions, which, if you've read Twilight, is basically like that one guy.
Jasper. Yep.
Oh, Jasper. Yeah, I cast Become Jasper. So everybody needs to make a charisma saving throw. You can fail it if you want, like you can willingly throw it, and it just makes you indifferent about a creature that you are hostile towards.
I rolled a 25.
Well, that definitely passes.
I rolled a 20.
7.
That definitely passes.
I didn't intentionally fail, I just rolled like shit.
I rolled an 11.
Okay, that fails.
Fuck.
22.
Well, the 3 people that I was meaning it. Okay, well,
It only worked on me.
the
Jesus.
people
one,
who were
like, calm
already
one.
calm
Yeah.
remain calm.
Yeah.
Well, this whole time Freya has just been on the floor, and no one's noticed because of all the tension in the room, but Freya's just been crying.
I will say Freya was the closest to Chamomile.
So Freya's just been on the floor, like, sobbing. So at least with that, I think, if I understand right, at least a little bit of that should
Yeah, that
subdue.
would be
So
neutralized.
Freya can finally start just, like, wiping her tears and say, guys, we're obviously not going to get all the answers that we need from down here. It's an oracle. From the legends and stories I've been told, they're never straightforward. You're never going to get all the answers you want. But we can't just sit down here and think that we're going to emerge with everything we need. All we know so far is that we need to go find these people, these 7 highs, these 7 lows, and we need to complete the task that we started. That's all I know that I want to do right now, and I don't care if you guys want to come with me, I'll do it by myself. But I know I need to complete this.
Your friend is wise. I suggest listening.
If we have more questions about the future, such as who told us what to do and what to do with them, there is an oracle of future.
My sister.
This oracle can only do so much.
I will say
Your
my
sister.
sister is a bit more frustrating than I.
I
Great.
can imagine.
The future is even harder to get to than the past.
And where is your sister?
Checks notebook.
Spitfire! Come on, DM. Come on, DM. You should know this.
sorry.
You should memorize this.
I remember.
By some mystical,
Ooh.
some miracle.
I just rolled
miracle.
high on my history check. The elves. She's with the elves.
If we got the first of the stones from the elves, it makes sense that we would go back there to figure out the beginning of this.
Let's go. I don't think I can be around certain people for a long time.
Is there anything else you want to know? Specifically of
Did
your
you choose
past?
this?
Did I choose this?
Yes.
Do
Did
we
you
have-
choose to be oracle, or were you chosen? I'm curious.
Do we ever really choose our destinies?
I suppose not.
Rivian sighs loudly.
Like a teenager.
Teenager right now.
God, not this shit.
It's very ironic considering what you just said to me. If we can rarely choose our destinies, then why were you asking me if I chose mine?
Because there are some things you did choose.
Fuck you.
Kindly.
Somebody
Lonnie
needs
is
a
gonna
nap.
take her hand off of Adrian just so that that's noted canonically. But she's thinking while people are like while he asks or while Anatole asks like, did you choose this, and thinking about the oracle saying like, is there anything else you want to know? And she's just gonna look at the oracle and like catch her eyes and just say, Liam Way.
Alive. But not the way you want him to be. You will find him.
What does that mean?
Just shrugs.
What? You know the past. You know what happened. What happened?
He escaped. Found refuge. Somewhere not so nice. You will find him.
Are we asking questions about our families now? Is that the course this has taken? Because if so, I would like to go home. I would like to leave. I want to take a nap. I'm very hungry. I'd also like a bath. If that is the course we are taking, I would like to not participate.
I second that.
Oriana's gonna stand up. She's just been like kneeling on the ground this entire time. And she's just gonna reach her hand out towards the oracle. And it's gonna be like, curiosity killed the cat, didn't it?
Sure did. She'll take your hand. You look into the well. Please make me a wisdom saving throw.
Like,
God
you regret
damn it.
this, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. 21.
Ooh. Okay. You are sucked into a memory of working on a local farm with a very good friend of yours. I don't have to say his name, do I?
No.
Okay. You guys are just laughing and joking, and there's a competition between the two of you of who can get the job done faster so that you can go and jump in the nearby pond to cool off. and you are brought back. And you get advantage on your next throw.
Oh shit. Does Oriana hear Lonnie say that name out loud?
Yeah, probably.
Oriana's gonna look at the oracle and just say his name, like Taurus.
Alive. And he knows someone else here. Found refuge with a group maybe not so nice.
He died. What do you mean he's alive?
The past is not always as you remember it.
Does he know I'm alive?
No. He thinks you're dead.
Ariana's just gonna take her hand away, kind of like look at it a little weird, like, and then she's just gonna step back. She's not gonna say anything. She's just gonna kind of like, not really sulking, but she doesn't want to look at any of the party members. She just kind of keeps to herself.
Is there anything else anyone wishes to know?
My mother.
You wish to know her past?
Yes.
She reaches out her hand.
I take it.
You look into a well. Make me a wisdom save.
Seven.
You... Oh, this will be fun. You are brought into a memory of your mother with another woman. A young, lovely, beautiful woman. And you see the final moments as the King's Guard drag her away from this woman. And they never see her again. And you're brought back.
It's a little fruity. Yeah, Leander will just step back.
Your mother is a wonderful person.
I know.
She just nods to herself.
Freya is gonna finally get up off the ground and go over to the oracle.
Okay.
Do you know who my father is?
Yes.
Can you show me?
Are you sure you want to know?
I don't want to know, but I need to know.
All right. She reaches out her hand.
Freya tentatively grabs it.
All right, make me a wisdom save.
$17.
I will DM you that response.
Oh god.
No.
Yo, we got our
Secret time.
We got our first whisper. Ooh.
Oh god.
I will DM that to you during the break because
Okay.
my keyboard is very loud.
That's fine. That's fine.
We'll be able to figure out what you're typing.
No, I just don't want. I don't want the VOD to forever have just my loud clicky clacking on my
Clack,
computer.
Yeah.
Click clack, click clack, click clack.
Holy shit. Alright.
Okay, Lonnie turns to the party. Specifically Anatole, because Anatole expressed that he wanted to leave.
Mhm.
Rivian too. Rivian wants to
And
go.
yeah, okay, both of them who have like said they want to go.
Yeah.
And she just asked them, can I ask one more?
Please. I don't think I can ask my own. Don't think I'm
And-
ready for that.
And she turns back to the Oracle. Percival.
Alive.
Is he still where he was before?
No.
Better or worse? For him.
Better than where he was. Worse than what he wanted.
In a rush of just like confidence, but also like anxiety and just overall just not really knowing where she is mentally.
Mm.
After getting like the information about Taurus, Oriana's is gonna look back up at the Oracle again, and she's fidgeting. She can't, like, her hands won't hold still, and she's still like avoiding the rest of the party, and she's just kind of looking at the Oracle, but almost kind of, it looks like she's looking through it too. And she's just gonna be like, Erthos and Max Ori,
Your siblings are alive and well.
they're doing okay without me.
Yes.
Okay. And then she's gonna step away again. And you can kind of see she, like, physically kind of settles down a bit. She's gonna kind of walk away and kind of stray a bit from the rest of the party, but she doesn't know how to leave the maze, so she's obviously gonna stay in the same room.
Yeah. Are you satisfied? As well as you can be.
Me?
Everyone.
Anatole looks like he wants to say something. He's debating. Heavy debating.
She looks
Mostly because
you-
Moth is heavy debating.
Yeah, she looks at Anatole dead in the eyes, because she knows. She knows that you want to ask something.
Really not good at eye contact.
You can always come back.
You know, that's a really sweet sentiment. No.
You
I
think
don't
you'd have to
like-
go through the labyrinth again? You only have to prove your past once.
Oh, we did know that, didn't we?
We did know that.
You did know that.
Yeah.
Right over Anatole's
Yeah, I
head.
forgot about that.
God,
I mean,
right
he was
over
so
his head.
traumatized by what happened, he was like, never again. Never
Yeah, he's
again.
like, never fucking never again, bitch. I'm not doing this shit again. I got astral plane. We ain't doing this shit again. Is everybody still kind of like crowded around her, other than Oriana? Like up at the
Leander's like
well?
I'm not super close. Rivian's not too close.
Leander's.
I know
walked
Lonnie and
away.
Leander are both like up there.
No, Leander walked away.
Oh, Leander walked away. Okay.
Yeah,
Right
Lonnie was
after-
still-
After the after the father thing, Freya just kind of stepped like just down, like not too far.
I will say Freya will be very upset at the knowledge
Okay.
of who her dad is.
Great.
Oh, no.
Sorry.
I think
Yikes.
I think by now it's been a minute, so my spell has worn off, so you can resume your
Grace is
crying.
crying again.
Oh.
Lonnie probably took a few steps away after she asked her. She said, "Can I ask one more?" and then asked it, and then took a few steps off. So she's not like right up there.
How about the bare minimum? My sisters. That's all. Just my sisters.
Safe. Happy.
That's all I wanted. Okay, time to go. I'm hungry.
As you like turn around to go, there is now a doorway that was not there before.
This one won't try and kill us, will it?
I mean, it's a door.
Yeah, well, we walked through a bunch of doors, and a lot of them tried to kill us. So don't with that "it's a door" thing. All right, you've already got to talk yourself in circles enough.
The door didn't try and kill you. What was inside the door tried to kill
ma'am. This is like, seriously to the Oracle, ma'am. Enough with your semantics.
She raises her hands.
The door gonna kill us.
She waves her hand. It opens.
All right.
Lonnie,
Thank
Karen, Arc.
Lonnie, Karen, Arc.
Thank you. Turns on her heel and walks out.
Okay. As you guys walk out, you are immediately walk into the hallway of the castle of Dotgrith. The first door.
I bow to the Oracle before we leave.
Can I 1 sec, like, as Frey is about to cross the doorway, she says to the party, "If I don't do this now, I never will. Just give me 1 second." And I go back to the Oracle.
Okay.
I wait for her at the door.
Yeah, Oriana's gonna wait as well.
Yeah,
I just say, very quietly, because I really don't want anyone else to hear. And can you just show me one more of the girl?
Yes. She takes your hand. And you don't even have to look into the well. You are brought back into a memory. It's you two at night around a campfire, taking watch, looking up at the stars. And she says, "Do you see that one up there? That's the Big Dipper. And you follow it up, that's the Little Dipper." And she goes and she explains all the stars and all the constellations to you. And you're brought back.
Fuck you, Amzu.
I'm crying in real life. I'm sobbing.
I'm crying in real tears. Holy shit.
The fastest I have ever been brought to tears in my
god. This is the third D&D campaign I've played, and that was like oh my god. Holy shit.
Thank you.
Oh, somebody animate that, please.
The Oracle.
I'll try.
I can't write
nods
notes.
to you. I'm also tearing up. The Oracle nods to you and like gives a little bit of a bow as to say, "I am so sorry."
Freya's just gonna walk across, just silently, past Oriana and past Anatole, and just not say anything.
Alright. Do you guys walk out?
Look back at the Oracle and just quietly, "I think we'll be back." And then I leave.
Alright. You guys walk back into the long, warm corridors of the castle of Dotgrith. The door closes behind you with a heavy thud, and a lock is turned with no one turning it. And you guys you walk out, and there are ribbons everywhere of greens and whites and yellows and purples, and it looks as if there's a party going on. It looks to be it looks to be about noon, I would say, and a guard has been waiting by the door for you guys, and he welcomes you. And
Is it what's his face?
no,
Aww.
it's not. What did we name him? Grimmel?
Grimble.
Grimble?
Like that.
Well, I think.
We've switched it like 10 times.
I called him
It's
fucking like
Grimble.
Grungle.
Grimble.
Okay.
Grundle. No, it's a different guy. He is like surprised to see you guys, and he smiles. He says, you're just in time. The festival's just about to start.
Festival.
The Festival of Peace.
Ah.
Is
Hey,
it mandatory?
Elaborate. Peace from what?
Can I
Huh?
can I look at him and can I go? Are there elves here?
No.
Okay, just chilling.
All right. The festival, the celebration of peace between, the elves and Incrum and the dwarves. That whole thing. It's been 3 years.
How long were we away?
He starts counting on his fingers. He's like,
Oh no.
It's gonna be like an hour, isn't it?
2-3 weeks, maybe.
Wait!
What?
Weeks!
Well, yeah. I mean, we
Do we feel the effects of walking out 2 to 3 weeks later as soon as we leave this door?
yes.
Fucking great.
Okay, which means then as soon as we crossed the threshold, Lonnie looked and felt like absolute shit.
No, we all. Yeah.
Uh,
my
do
God.
Lonnie's
okay,
going
you guys,
through
you
drug
can do
withdrawals
stuff
right now.
Alright, hold on. I have to make a save real quick. Or multiple.
What the fuck is this Eldritch Knight bullshit you're doing? What is going on here? I know for a fact all of us need a shower and food.
I
definitely
need a nap
do.
as well.
Yeah, no. Fucking Anatole has 6 hit points.
Bathhouse. Just saying.
Wait, what? No, what'd you say?
Wait, what? I missed it.
Bathhouse.
No.
Let's fucking
Y'all
go.
ain't seeing me
Let's
naked
fucking
this
go.
early. We're 4 sessions in. Y'all gotta pay for that shit.
Wait, while this is happening. Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
go ahead.
I was gonna say, Oriana's gonna look at the knight and be like, has a letter come in my name?
Not yet. We are expecting it soon.
Okay, Lonnie feels like absolute shit as soon as she crosses that threshold. So they say something about a festival and she kind of just goes, festival? And then she's like, you can see her eyes are darting around and shit. And I guess while you guys are talking, she's just kind of I don't know, Leander hasn't talked, right? She's gonna look over at Leander and just kind of point at herself and just gesture somewhere vaguely and just walk away. And just yeah.
You follow her?
No,
All right.
He's following her.
Oh, I was more just saying hey, I'm leaving, but
He's following.
I don't think she would notice actually.
The guard is gonna call after you and be like, you can take a shot. We have food for you. You can.
Well, I'll be just a minute, and she just kind of ducks around a corner until there's nobody there. And I guess she probably doesn't, in the 2 seconds before Leander rounds the corner, just because I really wanted him to walk in on her, because this would be really funny. As Leander rounds the corner, because she thought she was alone, didn't realize Leander was following, and just you see her just pull out this like blue, like this little glass vial full of blue powder. She dumps a little bit into the cap, and you just see her just like hold it up to her nose, like inhale really hard, and just like sit against the wall and just slide down. And just wait there for a bit. And then put it away slowly, and like rub her nose, which like if you notice now, like the tips of her fingers are all like slightly this like blue color. And you can tell like on like the inside of her nostril there's like a little bit of blue from like constantly rubbing her nose. And she's just sitting there on the floor, just like recovering.
Leander's just like leaning against the wall, just like crossing his arms, just looking at her like...
Explain, please. Oh.
Hi.
Hello?
I didn't think you were gonna follow me. I just didn't.
Well, I didn't know what you were asking me, if you were telling me to come or not.
No, usually it's just that I'm headed that way, but okay.
What are you doing, Lonnie?
Sitting on the floor, because we've been whisked away for a few weeks.
Yeah, but the blue and the vial, what is that?
Would you believe me if I told you it was
It's a good excuse.
I don't believe you, Lonnie, whatever it is you're going to say. So probably just tell the truth.
Do you need to know?
Yeah.
I don't think you need to.
I want to know.
Make a persuasion check, Adrian. And then, Lonnie, if you want to make a truth check, you totally can. Be with disadvantage, but you sure can try.
I got a natural 20.
Oh.
So 24?
I don't think I can do that even if I tried. Hold on.
Let's just see how bad you do, yeah?
No, I couldn't. I mean, actually, if I got an natural 20, I can match it. Hold on.
You have
No way.
disadvantage.
No, you
Oh,
have
shit.
disadvantage.
Oh,
here.
shit. No, okay, that was much worse. I forgot I had disadvantage. Okay. It's, alright. So.
Oh.
So it's this thing called mushroom blue. It's pretty neat, actually. Kind of clears the head a little bit.
Adrian, you have heard of this. Knights will sometimes use this right before battle. It is heavily frowned upon, but it still happens.
Fantasy cocaine!
Woo!
Yay!
We said adult themes.
Yeah.
Beware, chat. Fantasy cocaine time.
Woo! Love fantasy drugs.
Fantasy drugs, Twitch, not real
yeah.
ones.
Yes. Fantasy drugs. Also, I'll need to like DM you this stuff about it.
Give me
I'll
your
roll that in a
rules.
second.
Yeah, no worries.
After, but yeah, it's this stuff called mushroom. It clears your brain, clears your head. You can think pretty clearly for the most part.
Lonnie, I know what it is.
Yeah. Okay, cool. See, you're fine. It's fine. It's chill. It's cool then. And nobody needs to know about it, right? Yes, cool. Awesome. Yeah?
If it's so cool, then why does no one need to know about it? You're acting as if it's something bad, Lonnie.
Mom Leander coming out.
Leander is the oldest sibling, okay?
Parental instinct activate.
I just really don't want to share. That's it. That's totally 100% the only reason why I don't want people knowing. Because it's so cool. I don't want people, like, you know, you bring out a pack of mushroom blue in class, and then everybody wants a piece, you know? I don't...
Did you just basically say cocaine is the same thing as chewing gum?
This is how it feels to chew 5 gum.
Oh my god.
This is the lie that she is currently telling, yes, is that that's totally the only reason she doesn't want people to know.
Lonnie, where did you even get it?
I mean, multiple places.
Why? I don't...
You know, one thing leads to another.
And what was that thing that led to this?
How come you have lightning scars all over one half of your body?
I was struck by lightning.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit, bro.
I'm clutching my pearls
Okay.
right now.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
That's how I have lightning scars. I was struck by lightning.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Well, I got it because someone gave it to me.
Who gave it to you?
Why do you need to know?
I've just heard bad things about it.
Well, yeah, that's why I don't want people to know about it. You're smart, alright? But also, sometimes, okay, you need something to get through the day. Or
So you're addicted.
I mean, I could stop if I wanted to.
I don't think so, Lonnie. Lonnie,
Classic.
okay. We have just...
I choose to, cause it's nice.
Lonnie, you looked as if you were about to pass out as soon as we came through that threshold. I think it might be a problem.
Cause that wasn't cause of this. That was cause
Lonnie, you are really bad at lying.
The dog agrees.
The dog agrees.
The dog says don't do drugs, kid.
Chromo's dog just
For
running
any
by.
audio listeners, Kamo is currently trying to calm her dog right now as it is yelling violently.
He's
Kavo just took her out of the room.
Okay, we'll
Kamo is
say
now out of the room.
We'll say. Oh no, she's back. It's good.
Kamo is back.
But I won't have to lie about it if nobody knows. Canonically, sorry, for audio listeners, Lonnie is doing finger guns at Leander right now.
Leander will do finger guns back and say, I think it is unfair that no one knows that we have an addict around us.
Has it affected anything as of yet?
It might.
When it does, you can say something. But as far as I know, it helped us get through that maze without anybody noticing.
Sure, Lonnie.
Sure, Leander.
Poor dog.
This poor dog. For audio
Dog.
listeners, every time Kavo unmutes to talk, the dog barks, and every time Kavo's done speaking, she mutes again and yells at the dog, who is currently out of the room. And this is just really, really funny to watch.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
All right.
Don't apologize.
Well, as this intervention is happening, the other people, what do you guys want to do?
I want the fucking bath
Yeah,
and
Oriana.
food.
Oriana's just kind of gonna like look at all the blood just fucking caked on her arms and shit, and just look at the guard and be like, Can I get a bath, please?
Absolutely. He'll lead you guys back to your rooms. Each of your rooms was furnished with, like, basically a master bath. So there's a very nice bath in each of your guys' rooms.
Rhea just doesn't even care and just gets into bed.
The guard before you guys will, like, get in your rooms will be like, we can bring you food if you would like, but the dining hall is fully stocked right now with whatever you could want. We understand leaving the labyrinth is hard, and I am proud of each of you for making it through. Many don't.
Oriana's just gonna kind of look at him and not really say much, and just kind of be like, I'd appreciate it if you could bring me food. But before he leaves, she's gonna ask, is it possible for me to have a conversation privately with the queen tomorrow?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I'll bring
I'd
you
like to
your
do
food.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, he'll... If anyone else doesn't have anything to say. Yeah.
I do. I would like food delivered to my room and to the little red one's room. Just knock and leave it at the door.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
And before he goes, my name is Gramble, if you need anything.
Gramble.
Gramble.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Gramble.
Thank you.
And he turns to go.
Thank you, Gramble. You're a wonderful help.
Anytime.
I immediately go take a fucking bath.
Very fair.
Bath time, bitch.
There is, like, herbs and stuff lined on each of the bath, like complimentary little, like, vials of herbs and stuff, so you can have a nice
Oh my
bath.
gosh, I'm having a spa day.
And
Fuck, I'm in there for like an hour having a spa.
Yeah, about like 30 minutes into like your baths, you hear a knock on your door and food is brought through. It's like a mini buffet of like stuff.
Awesome.
Rhea ignores the knock.
Oriana's just gonna kind of like say thank you, but she's just gonna like she's gonna sit in the bath until like the water's cold. She doesn't know what the fuck to do, so she's just gonna sit there and just kind of like, yeah, she's just trying to connect the dots, but then also like try to forget what happened in the labyrinth, but also like trying to figure out what the fuck that was, and she's just having like a mental breakdown in the bathtub. She's just not having it.
Fair.
Rivian's just gonna be sitting on his bed in armor, sitting there
Classic.
as he does, you know.
By the end of this campaign, I swear to God, Anatole is going to teach this boy how to take a fucking bath. I swear to you, this is not going to continue
No, he
for
just
much
needs
longer.
that. What's that? It's a spell that cleans things. He just needs that.
Prestidigitation.
That one, yeah.
Oh, I think he has that.
You can just use that.
Does he know how to use it?
I mean,
No, he
it's-
doesn't have it. Never
Probably
mind.
not.
That is how they would have cleaned themselves back home. for
Okay.
you, so yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
When Leander goes for his bath, he'll use the herbs and everything.
Mhm.
Probably what he's used to. But,
Oh yeah.
but he'll sort of in his dream, like in the labyrinth when he slit his dad's throat. I'm imagining there's blood on his hand.
Absolutely. Yeah. And probably
He's
a little
just-
splattered on his like
Yeah.
chest. Yeah.
When he goes for a bath, he's gonna keep that hand out and just stare at the blood on it for a good hour, probably,
Fair enough.
and then just wash it.
Alright.
If nobody else, I have some things I would like to do.
Absolutely.
After the bath. You said this is a fully furnished master bedroom, correct?
Yes.
Are there clothes?
Yeah. They're kind of small.
Great.
They're for dwarves, but yeah.
Oh.
You might find a
Well,
nice crop
all I know
top.
is that gross. Hey, listen. Crop top, I'm down for that.
You could ask the guards to like clean your clothes.
That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. But I don't want to be naked, just sitting around doing nothing while I'm waiting for that, you know?
I mean, you could have done it like while you were taking the bath. Like, hey.
Oh, okay.
We can
Then
retcon.
yeah. Okay, I'll retcon that then.
All right.
Awesome. And after that, I would like to go to just outside Freya's room and knock again. I'm assuming the food is still outside.
Yes. Yeah.
Is the door locked?
Did you lock it?
No.
I'm going to pick up the food, which is probably cold by now, but it's food nonetheless.
It's like lukewarm.
Cool. I'm going to pick up. You said it was a mini buffet. I'm going to
Yeah.
pick up probably like a plate of it, just
Yeah.
enough. And I'm going to slowly open the door quietly in case she's asleep and close it behind me. Is there like a table next to the bed at all?
There's like nightstands. Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to walk up to the nightstand and put a plate of food on the nightstand and very tentatively poke her. Not even poke her, just very gently put a hand like on her shoulder or something. See if she's awake.
I'm just like crying.
Okay. Do you want company?
No.
All right. You know where to find me if you do.
Okay.
Just gives her a little squeeze. Just gives her hand a little squeeze. And leaves. Yeah. Yeah. And then I'm gonna go back to my room and probably take a nap.
Fair enough. Does anyone
Freya,
else want to do anything?
Freya, after hearing the door close, only after hearing the door close, just like kind of rolls over on like the side that the nightstand is on and like grabs a few pieces of the food. Very grubbily though, like not proper at all. Like just like
iPad kid.
Yeah, iPad kid energy with it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Rivian's gonna go, and he's gonna stand outside of Leander's door, and then not go in, or not knock, and go back to his room on second thought.
Okay. Leander, do you want to make a perception check to see if you notice the shadow at your
He
door?
walks up in heavy armor, so
Yeah, clank, clank, clank. Stands there. You see the shadow of his feet.
I got a 19, so
Yeah, you definitely notice that.
Point, point,
I'll
point.
probably, when I hear him walking away, I'll probably like open my door and like peek my head out and just, if he turns around, he'll stay. If not, he'll just watch him go into his room.
I think Rivian would turn around as he got to his room, like he'd look back at Leander's room.
Get jump scared by the fact that his door's open.
But I think he'd just make eye contact with Leander and then go into his own room.
Lonnie, after her mini intervention with Leander, when they kind of part ways, she acts like she's totally chill with everything, just kind of like, hey, like, don't tell people, but she goes in, she washes up normally, and then, like, after her bath and she gets her clean clothes back, she just stands at the sink for, like, an hour, just scrubbing the tips of her fingers to try and get the blue off.
Yeah, as you look in the mirror, and as the good feelings of the drug sort of fade away, you look in the mirror and you see black dripping from your nose.
Try and wipe it away.
Doesn't move.
Kind of, like, sit there for a bit, and then it doesn't, like, come off on my finger and it doesn't move, it's just still dripping.
Yeah.
Kind of just process what it is, and then I just go back to just, like, scrubbing my fingertips trying to get all the blue off, which it probably won't after however long, but she tries.
Yeah. It's like
Until
in
her
her,
fingers
like,
are, like-
under her fingernails especially.
Yeah, and I feel like it's kind of one of those things where, like, her fingers are starting to get raw, her hand that's holding whatever brush she's using is starting to get raw and, like, soggy, and it, like, hurts a little bit, and, like, once it just gets frustrating, that's when she'll stop. That's when she'll just leave it and go and like face down on the bed for a bit until I don't know, whatever we're supposed to be doing this evening.
That's fair. All right. Anything else you'd like to do while you have this time?
Rhea, after sulking in bed for a little bit, decides like, oh, people are going to see me eventually. I probably need to put up that little tough exterior again. So gets up, Freya's used to being dirty. She don't care at all. Absolutely at all. Like, this is probably cleaner, considering the sleeping quarters, cleaner than she's been in her entire life.
Yeah.
So I think Freya will just kind of try and look in the closets. Doors are the same size as Freya. Ish.
Yeah.
So Freya picks out a very nice new pair of pants and like a white fluffy, what is the word? Like flowy shirt. And a little cinched brown waist belt that like is corseted in the front. Yeah. Does her hair a little bit, makes it nice. And then just sits like very starily on the edge of the bed, like waiting until they decide to do something this evening.
Alright. Well, with that, we are going to take our break. So, everyone, please go to the bathroom, get some snacks, get some water, hydrate, and we will be back for the last half. So, we'll see you in about 10 minutes.
Bye.
Goodbye.
See ya.
Bye.
Woo.
All right, my friends, we're gonna start back up. We'll wait for the party to come back in and everyone to get settled. If they ever do. Party, hello? There you are.
Whoa.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Hello.
All right. It's awkward every time.
We lose track of time.
All
No
right.
more party.
No. It's just the DM now. All right. So, as you guys wake up from your naps and finish your baths and stuff, you hear the sounds of festival music outside. And it's very loud and very rambunctious, and you can see all the dwarves gathering outside of your windows and stuff like that. What would you like to do? And you do get a short rest, by the way. We talked about it during the break, but you get a short rest.
Rivian's gonna follow the sounds of the party, man.
Yeah,
good.
I'm also. Anatole is
Yeah.
going to follow the sounds. Anatole would very much like to be very drunk within the next 2 hours.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
gonna say. Freya gets up. Outside her door is still the buffet. Is there a cup of mead?
Mhm.
I grab that and I follow the party.
All right.
Pre-gaming.
All right.
Gaming.
Hell yeah, sounds good. As you start to walk out, you at the gate you see Cornwall waiting for you there, and she very happily extends her arms out to you guys with a smile and goes, "I knew you'd make it back all in one piece, for the most part. So, how did it go? Did you learn all that you needed to?"
No.
No.
As much as we need for now, I guess.
Freya just takes a drink, a really big gulp of the mead, and just walks past into the party.
Fair enough.
Rude, but
Rivian's gonna follow
She
Freya.
understands. She understands.
I think tonight we need to forget and come back to it later.
Well, tonight is the night for that. I will say though, we leave tomorrow, the nobles and I, for a buffet held by the King of Incrum. I would pay you handsomely to help guide us along our way and protect us, if that is something you are willing to do.
What time tomorrow morning? Sunrise, mid-morning, noon?
About mid-morning.
Mid-morning.
We will be drinking heavily tonight, for it is a celebration. So, waking up early is not something any of us plan on doing.
The king of where?
Incrum.
Would that
How's
happen to
the-
be an elven
That's
thing?
the elves, right?
Okay.
There's
Well, it's
that,
the
or am I
elves
thinking?
and the smaller human kingdom.
How do you spell that?
I think it's I.
I'm looking in maps.
UIM.
I might have also
Oh.
said it wrong, because I haven't looked at it in a little while.
IRQUIM.
Yerquim?
Irquim.
Irquim.
You're right.
Irquim.
You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Okay. IR. QUI.
QUIM.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oriana's gonna kind of look at the queen a little hesitantly and be like, "Can I have a conversation with you in private, if you don't mind?"
Absolutely. Anything you need.
And she's just gonna kind of look at the party, being like, "Is there anything else, guys?" Not gonna say it out loud, but just kind of give them a look. She doesn't want to interrupt them, so she's gonna look at them and be like, "Anything else you want to say?" And if no one wants to say anything, she's just gonna kind of walk away, or follow the queen, I guess.
Lonnie's just
Anatole
gonna
goes
go
after
find
Freya.
Rivian is
Always
currently
Freya.
handing Freya another drink.
yes.
Lonnie
Nice.
is
Let's go.
also obtaining alcohol.
Yep.
Or is Oriana and the queen left?
Not yet.
Okay. Leander's just gonna like etch his neck and like, did you say the king of Irquim?
Yeah, we've had peace with his kingdom and the elves and the dwarves for not the longest time, but enough to celebrate.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Cool.
All right. Oriana, you wanted to speak, and she pulls you away and guides you down the hallway.
Okay. Oriana is once again very anxious. Can't hold still. Doesn't want to look the queen in the eye. Normally she has this kind of confidence, but after the labyrinth, she's just kind of been like not here entirely.
Sure.
And so she kind of takes a deep breath and she's like, I apologize in advance if I'm overstepping at all by asking this, but does your kingdom possibly have room for 3 other people?
Absolutely. Our doors are always welcome to you and your family.
Okay.
I am glad you have found my kingdom so comforting for you.
It's just my siblings live in Lunaris, and I've been trying to get them somewhere safe, but the last 10 years or so, I never really knew a place that was considered safer than Lunaris anyway. And so I'd never really been out here prior, or that I remember, until now, and so this is the first place that I believe my siblings would feel safe in. And so if you have room, I would love to bring them over here.
There is a village, small as it may be, of tieflings finding solace and comfort here. So you are more than welcome.
Okay. Thank you so much. Whenever my party and I get the chance, or if I get the chance to head back to Lunaris, I'll be sure to bring them here with me next time, because I'm fairly certain this isn't the last time I'll be here.
Oh,
or
no.
It definitely won't be now, but
I look forward to it. Go. Enjoy yourself.
Okay. Thank you.
Anytime.
And Oriana's just she's gonna like step away and just kind of like stand awkwardly and then just kind of like half bow, and then she's gonna like turn around and like run back to the party.
She'll give you like a head nod as you head out to join the party. You guys walk out into the streets and everything is alive with laughter and noise and drinks and food and music, and everyone. Dwarves are known for partying. And this is even wild compared to like the previous night that you had here. There are vendors selling weapons, and some selling tapestries, and some selling gems and food everywhere. There's like every corner has like a little vendor selling, sausages, and some selling breads, and all sorts of fun stuff. So.
Can Rivian look at the tapestries? Just on a whim. There's no tapestry of us, is there? Like,
make me a perception check.
Oh god.
Oh my god. Just to see.
I had the same thought though, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, natural 1. I think Rivian's
Oh dear.
You look, and there's just like it's like a little tent, right? And it's each wall is lined in tapestries, and like there's layers of them too. And you see one, and it's got 6 people on it, and you're like,
okay,
maybe, but you don't actually know. It's got 6 people. On
okay.
It's got 6 people on it.
It's got 6 people.
That's good enough for me. He moves
Where it
on.
ends.
Freya's just
She's
gonna
like, okay,
Freya, I'm gonna come up behind Rivian and be like, what are you looking at?
Just gonna be like, oh, the tapestries, metaphors and all that.
Okay. Freya takes another big gulp on the meat and just walks away.
Rivian goes with.
Fair enough. As you guys go deeper into the festivities, you see that there are some games lined up. You see two people wrestling in like a little ring that they've painted around. On the other side, you see people throwing axes at a log about 60 feet away. Another one, you see people trying to land a sack into a bucket about 30 feet away. Lots of fun stuff going around.
Are there any, like, jewelry vendors?
Yeah. Jewelry making is, like, a pretty big side hobby for a lot of dwarves, especially the women.
So, I want to go into one of the jewelry tents, and, as you know, Freya has a little choker that, she stole, that has, like, a little moon on it.
Yeah.
Can I see if there are any similar necklaces, but with a star on it?
Yeah. Go ahead and make me a perception. Or investigation. Okay. Let's do investigation.
Okay. $10.
Okay. Yeah, there are two. There's one that is a similar choker-like thing with a golden star, and then there's one that's more of a longer chain with a golden star and a gem in the center of it.
I'm gonna pick up the one that's just a choker.
Mm-hmm.
How much is this?
The woman, she's an older dwarf, looks at you, and she looks at the choker around your neck, and then looks back to you, and she goes, "For you, 1 gold."
Fair enough. I pull out 1 gold out of my thing, but I actually pull out 2 because I tip.
Oh, okay.
And I leave a little nice tip, and I said, "Thank you."
She gives you a very happy smile, and she goes, "Anytime." She puts it away.
I want to just put it in my pocket.
Okay. That's good.
And move on.
Oriana?
Is there dancing? Oh, no, go ahead. Oriana, please, go ahead.
I was gonna say, is the wrestling ring open to people?
Yes.
Oh, not this again.
Yes.
Who wants to wrestle Oriana?
I imagine she like pulls her sleeves up and she's like, "All right, who's ready?"
she's like about like halfway through like a cup of like mead, and she kind of like looks at the party and she's like, "Anyone?" She specifically looks at Anatole and is like, "We could go again, a little more intense. That's if you're brave enough, Anatole."
Oh. You drive a hard bargain, but you deserved your win, and you shall keep it.
Rivian's gonna step
He
forward.
puts his hands up.
Oh, Rivian, let's go!
Oh. Oriana just like her smirk just grows. She's like,
All right.
okay.
As you guys go over to the wrestling ring, you see that there are a bunch of dwarves surrounding it. You know, doing bets, cheering. There are 2 people in the center of it. They've got their arms on each other, trying to throw the other one down. And there is an announcer. You know, just telling everything that's going on. And he's on like a block to be higher than everyone else. He's still not taller than either of you, but he's doing his best.
Oriana's gonna walk up to the announcer and be like, "Can Rivian and I just kind of like gesture to Rivian beside me, like, can we? Is this ring open? Can we take a jab at the wrestling scene?"
He goes, "Absolutely, it is 1 gold for entry."
Oriana just kind of
Rivian
like,
will give a gold.
okay.
And some, Grass and like sticks and stuff, whatever comes out of his pocket.
course,
It's
of
actually
course.
3 gold.
Oh, we can't count.
The announcer looks at the 3 gold, looks back at you, and he's like, All right, and he pockets it. And you guys see the wrestling match wind down as one of the dwarves is quite literally thrown out of the ring and tumbles to the ground. And the announcer looks to you guys and goes, "All right, kids, you're up."
Rihanna's gonna turn to Rivian and be like, "Okay, I know we're wrestling, but please don't like throw me out. Preferably, I don't want to kill you." No.
You could not kill me if you tried. Go ahead.
Good to know.
As you guys walk in, the announcer goes, "All right, for the newcomers, rules are no weapons, no magic, and no murder. Other than that, you're free to go." And he has like a little like cowbell that he starts like ringing, and everyone just like, "Wow, let's go!" And everyone starts like placing their bets.
Ariana's gonna like roll up her sleeves and just kind of like, she's just gonna like just zone in on Rivian and just kind of like stare him down and be like,
"All right." And chat, please vote to who you think will win.
Ooh.
Ooh.
"Oh!"
Leander.
I know who my bet's on.
Yeah, Leander's gonna go up to Anatole and sort of like give him a little shoulder nudge and be like, "Do you want to place a bet?"
They bet high here.
Just us two.
Sure. What's your price?
You can choose it because I've never bet before.
I've got 5 gold on Oriana.
I'll put the same on Rivian then.
Lovely.
All right.
I hold my hand out to shake.
Oh, you'll shake it, yeah.
Yeah. It's a hefty shake.
All right. Rivian has won the vote. So let's see.
Rivian is gonna stare down Oriana a little bit, smiling, and his eyes are just gonna glow for a few seconds, and I'm gonna cast Enhance Ability on myself to give myself Bull's Strength, meaning I have advantage on strength checks.
Okay.
The fuck?
All right.
Oh,
What
what?
kind of magic?
I didn't know magic.
What's magic?
Roll me sleight of hand. I will roll perception to see if he
Okay.
sees.
Oh, I thought it was a 1. It's a 7. Okay, let's see.
You already beat him.
It's 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
You definitely sleight of hand.
Skip.
He just like looks at you and like he thinks he just sees like determination in your eyes and that's it. He's like, wow, they're really determined. This is nuts.
I got so concerned.
Do I know that it's magic? Do I know that he just like gives himself,
roll a perception.
Okay. Oh, I got a 7.
Nope, you do not know.
Oh my god.
Everyone else just watches as Rivian's muscles just grow.
Yeah, just like, they're like, wow, that's
I'm about
weird.
to lose 5 gold. Shit.
Wild. All right, both of you, will you make me a strength check as you both grab each other's shoulders as the fight is about to start.
Is that just a normal roll? Then do we add our strength modifier to it or no?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh, Kindred is giving Oriana advantage, so you have advantage.
Let's go!
Thank you, Kindred.
I love that. That's so good.
Oh shit!
I got a 12.
Oh my god, Kindred legitimately saved my ass because my last roll was a 2 and I just rolled a 12, but it's 16 with my strength.
Oh damn it!
Let's go.
So you, Oriana, grab Rivian's shoulders, and Rivian is not expecting it, so they just kind of like stumble back, and you definitely have the upper hand as you start pushing him to the ground. Make me another strength check.
Question.
Yeah, what's
I have
up?
a question.
Yeah.
As a player, am I allowed to give other players advantage with my channel points?
Anyone but yourself.
Okay. Anyone but me?
Anyone
All right,
but
cool.
you. Yes.
I got a 13, so slightly better, but not good. Our rolls are shit.
I got 19.
Damn it!
Damn!
Okay.
Yeah, no,
Your
you.
bull strength ain't working, is it?
So you, Oriana,
Oh,
God damn it!
It's a clean roll. It's a clean
It's a
roll.
clean roll.
I'm
Okay,
saying
your next
it's a
roll is
clean roll.
clean.
Next
So-
roll is
Oh my
clean.
God.
Next roll is clean. Piss off, Matt.
You push even harder. You basically like turn Rivian around, and you're like about to get him on the ground. I need one more roll from each of you.
Oh.
Let's see how this turns.
Okay. Unnatural 20.
Fuck, I got 14.
Oh, okay. Rivian, with the momentum
interesting.
of Oriana turning them around, flips it and trips Oriana as she starts to stumble. Oriana, make me a dex save, and then Rivian, give me a strength. See if you can take her down while she's...
A strength save or
Just a strength. Just, yeah.
No, what? No, don't make that face. Sam, don't make that face. What did you roll?
17 for me.
I got a bad one.
So Oriana completely trips over herself, like is falling, and Rivian just like kicks her down to the ground, and she falls. She falls outside of the ring. So Rivian wins. The crowd goes up in a cheer. People groan as they thought Oriana would win. Other people are very happy that Rivian won. And they're
Rivian's
just
gonna like
Yeah,
pick
there's, like-
Oriana up and like give her like a spinning like hug.
Oh.
I love the etiquette we have as a party. That specifically. It's like, yay, I'm so proud of you.
Mhm.
Kick my ass.
Yeah, Oriana
they're-
was definitely like a bit pissed at herself, but as soon as like Rivian went and like started hugging her, she just hugged him back.
Aw.
She just hugged him tighter.
Cute. All right.
Rivian's gonna just like put his hand on her shoulder and say, "That was a lot of fun. Thank you for letting me."
Oh.
Oh, I love them.
Leander's like laughing and sort of clapping his hands, and just turns and looks up at Anatole.
Yeah. Don't look at me like that, princeling. I hand him 5 gold.
All right. You have 5 gold.
After like just seeing like the outcome of the match and like all of like the joy and stuff, Freya's gonna just kind of walk away from the party, kind of unnoticed, and like find a little outlet in like one of the alleyways of the village or whatever.
All right.
And just
Sounds good.
kind of sit there.
Sounds good. Moth, you were gonna ask if there was dancing.
I'd like to dance.
There sure
Yep.
is a lot of dancing at the center of
Oh, yeah.
at the center of the town, right outside of the kingdom. There is like Tangled style, huge group of people dancing. Yeah, people are like clapping around. There's a band playing right next to them. A lot of laughter and joy right now.
All right. I put a hand on Leander's shoulder. I am going to go dancing, and you are free to join me. But I'm going dancing. Goodbye. And I go
Okay.
find that.
All right.
I prance my happy little ass over to where the dancing is.
Lonnie's probably already over there, and
Mhm.
she's just been people watching.
Mm.
She's not. She's kind of like sitting. Probably, I'm sure there's like crates or something, so she's boosted out. Not that she needs too much of a boost, but
Yeah.
she's just like sitting somewhere, just like kind of looking over
Yeah,
and
yeah,
like
yeah.
watching it
Yeah.
while she has like 2 or 3 empty beer or ale mugs
Yeah,
next to her as
absolutely.
she's like sipping on another one, because that's just all she's been doing the entire night, like since they left the
Absolutely.
queen.
Yes. You are definitely feeling it at this point.
Leander's sort of like thinking he would like to dance, and then he's like sort of looking around, doesn't see Freya anywhere, and he's gonna go try and find her.
Okay. Make
can.
me investigation. Freya, do you want to be found?
I'm not hiding,
Okay.
but it's not like if that makes sense.
Yeah, no, I get you. Okay. Yeah.
18.
Yeah, I definitely think you would find her out in a little alcove somewhere in the dark.
he just sort of see her and wait a little bit before going over to her and sort of have a little like sad smile and just sort of walk over.
Freya's like twirling the new choker in her hands.
Hello.
Hello.
Would you like to come and dance?
I'm not really in a dancing mood. Sorry.
It's okay. I'll sort of crouch down next to her. Are you okay?
How can I be so devastated over someone I can't remember?
It's weird, but I guess we're still here, and we knew each other then. And we'll find out what happened to her for you.
Weird because I can't remember anything about this person, but for the longest time I thought I was the darkness. And I think she taught me how to be a star.
It's a very nice thought, Freya. But just because she's not with us anymore does not mean that you aren't a star. You still can be.
I know. But the Big Dipper's not the Big Dipper without all of them.
The Big Dipper is always there, though. It doesn't go away.
Stars don't go away, but people do.
They do. They do.
And how are we just supposed to go on, knowing that there was a star with us that faded away?
I don't really know, Freya, but we obviously have memories with her, and we'll get those back.
You know, I never liked tea, but the name chamomile is just so familiar, and it's warm.
It is a nice name. Are you sure you don't want to come dance?
I think I'm just gonna sit here for a little longer. I'll be there soon.
Okay.
As Adrian, I'm assuming you're gonna go to the dancing.
Mm-hmm.
So you go and you see Anatole in the center holding one kid in one arm and one kid on his shoulder, just dancing his happy little yellow ass off in like the center, and all the other dwarves have like started circling around him and like dancing. It's very jovial, very fun.
He's not good at it, by the way.
No.
It's just vibes. It's just vibes.
Vibes only.
It's not, there is no skill here. It's just vibes.
sort of take a moment and like sort of laugh to himself. And then he'll just run in and join, I guess. He'll start
Alright.
again.
You, as soon as you jump in, a dwarven woman takes your hand and pulls you into the dance, and you are now in the center of all of it.
Can
Right.
Oriana... Oh, sorry.
It's okay. It's fine.
I was just saying, can Oriana join in too? Does she see this happening?
Absolutely, yeah. You like are kind of on the sideline for a little bit. You see Adrian get swept away, and then you take a small step forward. A dwarven man sees that, takes your hand, and yanks you in, and you are also a part of it.
Rivian's gonna walk up to the dancing. Lonnie's not dancing, she's like sitting aside, right?
Yeah, Lonnie is like sitting on some crates and she's just been watching, and I think now she has like a little bit of a smile on her face, just like watching like the little small, kind of like a reminiscent smile as she's like watching everything.
Rivian's gonna come up behind Lonnie and just kind of lean into her ear and just say, "You can keep the rock for now, but know that we're gonna have to talk about that later." And then he's gonna leave. He's gonna go join the dancing.
Alright, you are left in like this ominous, like, what? As you see Rivian clanking by, just swept away into the dancing.
She just kind of watches him a little bit just shocked. And then she kind of just, I don't know, man. She's just gonna sit there for a minute, like, and process it. She'll probably get distracted by something else and start watching that, and then kind of like forget about it. But like, that threw a freaking wrench in her little world that she was in. Jeez, she's here reviving, and then Rivian just like fucking threatens her and leaves. Like, okay.
Rivian likes Ross. He has absolutely no magical attachment to it. It's just purely he likes that fucking Ross, dude.
Pure vibes.
Pure vibes.
Absolutely. Anything
As
else?
we're dancing,
Yeah, go ahead.
I want to like slowly like make my way to each person of the party that is
Okay.
dancing and dance with them for a little bit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like just everybody that joins in, I want to dance with them a little bit.
Yeah, absolutely. As they come by, you like hand off the kids to like join the dance, and they like go and run off laughing, and then you take who's the first one to enter? It was Adrian.
It was
right? You take his hand, and you guys like dance together and are just like complete vibes. And I'm assuming Adrian is very good at this. Like these sort of dances are something he's done a lot, so he like kind of guides you as you do this dance.
Absolutely. Heck yeah.
Is there anything you want to say or do while you dance together for a little bit? You don't have to.
I'm assuming this is really high energy. This
Oh, yeah.
isn't like a talking dance. This
No,
is
not
more
at all.
like a...
But you could,
Okay.
like, whatever. It's up to you.
Just lots of laughing and apologizing if he steps on your feet. Wait, how tall is he?
He is 5'8".
Yeah.
Cool. He's leading. That's funny to me.
Yeah.
Yep.
I love that. Yeah, it's just fun. Just fun.
Very fun. Yeah, you, as, like, the next section of the dance goes, you swing by and you grab Oriana, and you two start dancing together.
Give her a couple spins.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oriana's definitely like a little tipsy. Like she's like, because I think the last party she was definitely sober, but she's been drinking, so she's definitely not. She's not sober, so she just happily just spins and is laughing the entire time.
Absolutely.
Nice.
Yeah,
It's the same. It's just laughing and apologizing if he steps on your feet because it's bound to happen.
Yeah. Then he goes and you swing by Rivian and you start dancing with it.
Rivian very much has like two left feet. He kind of dances like a dad, you know? Like he doesn't dance with anyone else. He's just kind of like with himself.
Yeah.
He's pure vibes, but he has no clue what
Pure
he's doing.
vibes.
Absolutely.
Slow spins. Because I'm assuming Anatol's leading this one.
Probably, yeah.
Cool.
And
Slow
Rivian is
spins. A little bit
like-
slower this time.
Rivian's like 5 inches taller than Anatol, or maybe with the horns, it's even.
I think with the horns, it's probably even. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
I think before the dance ends, Lonnie's gonna kind of see everybody having fun, and she's been like watching everything, and like it's been reminding her of, you know, people and places. And so I think she's gonna like she probably also recognizes like the dances are a little bit and that kind of stuff. So before, like when she knows like, oh, it's not right about to end and all that kind of stuff, she's gonna like finish her drink and like, I don't know, like there's probably like little kids running around and shit, right?
Yeah.
Like doing the little thing that little kids do. So she's probably gonna like see one of them like grab their hands and like start dancing with them and like pull them in.
Absolutely.
Like one of those little shy ones who's like, I want to dance, but like I don't want to dance alone, and she'll like drag them in because like that was her before.
Yeah.
And then she'll finish out the rest of the dance.
Absolutely. The kid is just like screaming with laughter, just like having the time of her little life. Yeah, the dance ends, everyone cheers and applauds, and everyone gives a little bow. And then a slower song starts playing.
Hey.
Freya emerges from her little alcove and just kind of stands. Is kind of swaying a little bit to the music, but not even like on the actual dance floor yet. Like just kind of like on the outskirts.
Anatol pulls out for a break. Sees Freya, makes a beeline to her. Not in like a frantic way, but in like that's someone I know. I'm going to go stand by them, so I'm not standing alone awkwardly.
I know that.
Yep.
Oriana in her drunken stupor, because I feel like during the dance she probably was dancing a bit, then would step out, take some drinks, then jump back in, you know, like taking breaks.
Yeah.
So Oriana just wobbling on her feet a little bit, definitely drunk. She's gonna go up to Adrian, and she's gonna kind of like not even like paying attention to how he reacts to this, but she's just gonna kind of like wrap her arm around his shoulder, and she's gonna be like, I know I was really rough to you at the beginning because, you know, the human thing and all, but. And then she's gonna like burp and kind of like take her like regain her balance. Just be like, but you are not nearly as bad as I thought you're going to be. And then she's gonna like pat his shoulder and be like, I'm sorry I was ever rude to you in the beginning.
Thanks. I mean, it is completely justified.
And Oriana's just gonna smile and be like, yeah, I guess so. But still, you're a lot nicer than I thought you'd be. And not even like thinking clearly, and she's just gonna give him another quick pat and just kind of wander around, not really having any goal in mind. Maybe she'll dance, maybe she won't, but she's just gonna wander off somewhere.
Leander's just gonna be like, take a breath, and I guess everyone's sort of kind of moved away, so he's just sort of dancing by himself, I guess, just sort of swaying.
Rivian will go join Leander in dancing by himself, and he'll go up to him and he'll go, hey, look at this, and I'll cast thaumaturgy 3 times to make like fireflies appear.
Okay.
Just like hovering over the crowd. It's very ambient lighting.
Yeah, the crowd just kind of gasps like a whoa sort of thing. As like
Lonnie was
keep going.
Lonnie was definitely dancing with like 3 little girls or like
Yeah.
3 little kids who like wanted to like dance with the grown-ups in the slow song.
Yeah.
So she's like dancing with like 3 of them, and all of them are just like
Yeah. There's like friends
And Lonnie
dancing
just kinda
together.
smiles.
There's like couples dancing together. It's a slower song, but it's still jovial, you know.
It's very impressive, Rivian.
Thank you. It's like the easiest thing I can do.
Your easiest things you can do are much tamer than mine.
We all have our skills.
Flirting.
This feels like a conversation I'm witnessing at like a middle school dance. This is what it feels like.
That's what's happening
Like
right now.
these are two like 6th graders that just have no idea what's going on.
Yep.
Okay.
Cool.
Nobody else. I have something. Nobody else is. When this is like, if the song shifts, is it still another one of those like kind of upbeat, slowish songs?
Yeah.
Who just left?
Oh.
Oh, hypnosis left for a second. It's good. Yeah, it goes. The slow song ends. Everyone bows and claps, and then another like very high paced song starts playing.
Oh, very high paced.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Hello?
Welcome back.
Hi. Well, you're back. Did your Discord crash?
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Oh,
fine.
no.
It's good.
Welcome
It's
back.
good.
Welcome back. You're good.
Okay.
You're good now.
Is it another like high paced like group song, or is it high paced like kind of duo-y song? Like something I would have like a partner kind of dance thing.
There's like, it's kind of like split in half. There is a song, like a dance to this song, but not as many people know it, so it's split off. Half of the people are dancing like together with this song that they know, and then the other half is kind of just dancing together in like duos.
Is it Cotton Eye Joe?
Would like I know the the quote unquote proper dance to this song like with a partner? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, if I know then. Okay, so I'm gonna then when this comes on, I'm gonna go up to Leander, and I'm just gonna ask, did you like to dance?
Yeah.
And when was the last time you had a decent dance partner?
Well, if you grow up like me, you're kind of taught to
Would
dance
you-
well.
And I kind of cut him off a little bit, and I just do like a little slight bow and hold my hand out. May I have this dance?
He'll take her hand and sort of bow, do a little princely little kiss on the hand.
Oh.
Of course.
And Lonnie's also very good at dancing, I think.
Absolutely.
She also has she knows the steps properly, and you're a little bit taller, so like I think, right? Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
So yeah. So she knows the steps to her part very well, so she just hasn't had a proper dance partner in a while either.
Yeah.
So you guys start dancing and you make your way to the center, and the other dwarves start seeing you guys, and they start like getting what the dance is supposed to be, and they start like circling around you guys, and you guys become the center of this new dance as you guys are together.
I love it.
When Lonnie comes up to take Leander, Rivian's gonna just like shoot her like a look and then just wander off.
Wow, y'all are fighting over the mans, aren't you?
Rivian, for reference, is fighting over a rock, okay? That is his man's right now.
It's
Ross is the man.
Leander, it's the Ross.
I just want to know, like, you guys, this is a very one-sided thing, because Lonnie, like, notices Rivian is there, and, like, she's like, oh yeah, I'm, like, definitely, like, kind of doing the whole, like, oh, I'm pulling your partner away, but, like, that's a normal exchange that happens at dance. She does not notice at all that Rivian's, like, shooting her this glaring look. She thinks they're totally chill.
Everything Rivian does is one-sided, man.
Can Freya go over to Rivian and just be like, what's with the death glare?
I can't glare someone to death. What do you mean?
What is with the prolonged staring at Lonnie?
She possesses Ross.
You want Ross?
Yeah.
Would Freya know this dance?
Probably, but not as well.
Okay. Can Freya join the circle around them?
Yeah.
And then can I sleight of hand to take Ross out of Lonnie's pocket?
Oh,
I
you
would
sure
like to
can
make a
try.
perception check.
Absolutely.
Can I perceive?
I'll absolutely try and perceive that.
$25.
Oh my god!
Shit!
Rogues,
Let's go!
baby.
Freya!
Pickpocket. Freya's a fucking pickpocket. That was off of what, 18?
Yeah,
No.
no. Freya's like swinging from person to person, like making it seem like she's just in the dance, and like in the middle of a swing snatches Ross from your pocket, and you don't even notice because you're in the middle of dancing as hard as you are, and then she just swings away.
Wow.
I swing out of the circle and just put Ross on my hand and offer it out to Rivian.
Rivian's gonna like put one hand under Freya's and the other like over to hold the rock and just lean in and go, "You are the most remarkable mortal I have met in my entire life." And take Ross.
Wow. Let's go.
Fair enough.
Freya does a little head nod and then goes back to standing by, I think, Anatole. And like
We're just
on the
hanging
side.
out.
Yeah.
Can I roll a perception check to see if I watched this whole shit happen?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Yeah. Go ahead, roll me perception.
Come on, baby. Come on, princess. Thank you, my lovely. I don't think I saw it. However, perception.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, just short. I rolled a 22. Just short.
All you see is Freya talk to Rivian, swing into the dance, go next to Lonnie, and swing back out, and then talk to Rivian again.
Hey. Did you have fun?
I don't like
Freya.
dancing.
I feel like this is a situation where I should not ask questions. Is that
Probably best.
fair? All right. I will ask no questions. Do you want another drink?
Don't have to ask me twice.
All right.
Alright.
Drink time.
Yeah, you guys head over. There's a little, like, food cart looking thing, but it's just mead. And the guy looks over to you and he goes, "Ah, the queen's guest! Come, come, I have the best. Don't tell anyone, I have the best. Come, come." And as you
Alright.
approach, he pours, like, the steins are huge here. He gets, like, 2 times the size, fills
Let's go.
them full, hands
Holy
them to
shit.
you. And he's like, "This is only because I know you will tell everyone that I am the best."
Of course, of course.
Come back.
And what is your name, good sir? What is your name, good sir?
Grumble.
We have someone named Grumble already.
No, that's Grimble. And
Grimble.
Gramble.
Okay, but
This
what,
is
there were
Grumble.
two guards. There were two
Gramble,
guards.
Grumble.
There were
There's Grimble and Gramble, and this is
Gramble.
Grumble.
Grumble and Grumble.
Grumble.
This is
Okay, never
Grumble.
mind. Great. This is Grumble.
triplets.
This is
Awesome.
Grumble.
Grumble. Delightful.
Grumble, do you have any brothers?
Brothers, yes.
No.
Do you... Oh.
Interesting.
Okay, thank you.
Ah, come
beeline
again,
back.
come again, I am
Yeah.
the best, come again.
You are the best. We get back. And it's all... They're just like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
There's 3 of them. There's 3 of them. We've got
They do
Grumble,
look remarkably similar as
Gramble?
well. Grimble, Gramble, and Grumble.
Grimble. Why are there 3 of them? Are we going to find it? We need to find another one. I'm
Oh,
sure
there's
there are more.
Oh, what would the 4th even be?
Ramble.
Grimble with a Y, I think. I feel like that is probably another one.
I'll keep out on the lookout.
Same. Grumble with an O. I feel like it's vowels. I feel like the difference here is vowels.
Grumble.
So Grumble, I feel like, is a good one. So I think we need to find Grumble and complete the set. There's got to be 5 of them.
Grumble
with an E. With an E. Okay.
I hate it.
I will protect them with my life.
I love them all so much. Favorite NPCs, period.
Alright, what do you want to do now?
I'm just hanging with Freya and drinking. Laughing about Grimble, Gramble, and Grumble. I love them.
Oriana, I feel like Oriana definitely got, like, the same, like, what are the cups called again?
Steins.
Steins. She definitely grabbed the Stein from, oh god, was it Grumble?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Grumble.
I know we
you.
just said it, but
Grumble.
she definitely grabbed a Stein from Grumble and she wandered over to like Oriana and like Anatole to like chat with them, and she's probably like leading some of her like weight on Anatole because she just it's not
She's
like
gone.
Yep.
she's gone.
He very willingly holds her up with one hand. Yep.
I feel like halfway through the conversation, she's like trying to repeat their names, but then she just ends up just being like, grr, grr, grr. And then she just resorts to calling them like grr. She's like, I got meat from grr, from grr. And then she just like holds the Stein up, and just like, look, and she's like specifically, like, she's showing it at Anna. She's like, look what I got.
Incredible. Can you hold all of that?
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Have you eaten?
Mm-mm.
Do you want to?
I want more meat.
No, we need bread. Hey, Freya, hold this. And I like hand over Oriana to Freya. I just like take her by the shoulders and hand her to Freya. Hold this. Don't move.
Okay. All right.
Rivian is
Hey,
totally stuffing his
Oriana.
face.
Wherever
at the nearest
I need to
food
find
place.
bread. I need to find bread.
It would be right next to Grumble. There's
Awesome.
a food stand with lots of bread and like cheeses and fruits and stuff.
Okay.
Rivian's going ham
run,
there.
I walk very quickly over there.
Wait. While Anatole's looking for bread, Freya's gonna go.
Don't.
Hey Oriana, did you see those games back there?
Games? Where's the games?
Oh,
You
you
wanna-
fucker.
You wanna go play some games?
I want to play games.
How much gold do you have?
I don't know. I have some.
Just. Do you have like a bag for it or something?
And then Oriana starts like pout. And she's like, why? Why do you want my gold?
I was just wondering. All right, let's go play the games.
Okay.
So we wander over to the game alley or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, there's the wrestling one, there's axe throwing, and there's basically glorified cornhole.
You ever
Oriana's
thrown
gonna,
an axe before?
Throwing an axe?
Fucking God.
Yeah.
No, but I've shot a bow. Is that close enough?
It's like the same thing.
Okay. I think I'll be good at it.
All right. What should we wager on it? Just to make things fun.
10 gold. Oriana,
Alright.
you normally like holds onto her gold like desperately, but she's just like,
All right, 10 gold it is.
okay.
All right, you guys walk up to the man who is in charge of this axe throwing game. Anatole, you want to buy some bread?
Yeah, I like beeline the bread. Hi, I need just a loaf of bread. I don't care how much it is, please.
Okay, all right. Here, and he hands you like a long baguette.
Wonderful, thank you so much. How much is it?
Take it. Go ahead.
Rivian
okay,
is
thank you.
double
Thank you very much.
those baguettes.
Yeah.
He's got like grapes hanging out the side of his mouth.
Yeah.
You look like you are having fun. Oriana is more drunk than I've ever seen anyone be in my life.
Congrats for her. Let's get her another.
No, bread. Bread is good. And I
Grumble hears
turn
that
back.
and he gives Rivian a stein to go give to Oriana.
Rivian's got
I
it like
turn
in his
back.
arm.
He's got the bread in the
He's got bread in the hand.
I love him.
Cradling the sign.
He's like a kid in a candy store, like double
He is.
fisting whatever he can
Yeah.
hold. That's so funny. I love him. Oh, I love him. So Anatole turns back to where they were, sees them gone, and is like, "You motherfucker!" and they're taller than all the dwarves, so all he has to do is just find out where they are. They're also not hard to find. They're red. So of course he sees them at the axe throwing booth.
Yeah, so
he's like,
as you go over to the axe throwing booth, you see there's two sides to the axe throwing so that two people can go at once. And the man there, the dwarf, is like teaching them how to like throw the axe properly. Does not care that Oriana is very drunk.
Of course not.
Oriana's just gonna like at some point turn to the guy and be like, give like she's like grabby hands.
Listen. Usually I'm pretty. I like to go first, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna let you have this just this one time.
Okay. And Oriana's gonna grab it and kind of look at it, and she's gonna turn to Freya. She's gonna be like, "I'm so confident that I'll do this," and then she's just gonna take her hand and cover her eyes.
Oh my god.
Okay, so
facing the direction of the target, but she's gonna cover her eyes.
So the target is about 60 feet away. There have been like painted circles on it, so it's like a proper target. Roll me. Let's do a roll to hit with disadvantage.
Okay.
Oh no.
Do I add anything to it or no? Because I'm technically proficient with all weapons.
Yeah, add your proficiency.
Okay. With disadvantage, okay.
With disadvantage.
Oh, this isn't looking good. Okay. A 4.
You rear back over your head like way too far. Your foot, like you're on one foot as you rear back, and you throw it with all of your might. It like sails through the air, twirling, and it hits like the side of the thing and just clatters to the ground. Like doesn't even get 30 feet.
It went pretty far though. I got it pretty far, and we're just gonna like point to the axe, just look at Freya. Like,
the dwarf is like, and he like takes a step back.
It did go very far. It did go very far. You're right. All right, my turn.
All right, yeah, you go ahead and roll to hit. Just a flat roll to hit.
What do I roll to hit? What is that?
Are you proficient in just add your proficiency, just for fun. Just for funsies.
Is that what is it? D20?
Yeah, it's a D20 and then your proficiency.
That's 2.
A natural 20.
Oh my god.
You rear back with so much determination and focus. You go and it hits dead center and splits the wood a little bit as you go. And the dwarf is like, what is happening right now? Like,
this poor dwarf is like, this is not fair, but there ain't shit I can do, so.
I work here, man. I don't know.
Must have been a lucky throw.
There are 3 rounds, the dwarf goes. He's like, alright, you have 2 more, alright?
okay.
Alright, your turn.
Yeah, yeah, what's up?
Can we... after this first round, Freya just feels 2 hands on her shoulders.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely.
You little shit. You absolute little shit. And I put like my hand on her one of her horns and just wiggle her around, like kind of like a noogie. It's like the tiefling version of a noogie.
Absolutely.
Give her a shake.
Freya casts Thaumaturgy to make a loud boom behind Anatole.
Ah, you. God, I hate you.
And Rivian goes up to Oriana and goes, "Hello, I have a gift for you," and offers her the stein.
No, Rivian, no! Oh,
Anna's just like awestruck, and she's like,
Oriana, bread. See, yummy food, and I like wave it in front of her, like how you wave like a treat in front of a dog. Like food,
She, like, follows
bread,
it.
good, bread, yummy. You want bread? Here.
I have to.
Bread.
I have to.
Freya
finish my
whispers to
meat
Oriana and says, "The mead tastes better than the bread."
Shut up, Freya. Bread.
Freya says the meat tastes better than the bread.
It does, but if you want to keep drinking mead and not feel very, very sick, you need to eat bread. You can keep drinking.
Can I dip the bread in the mead?
Sure, whatever it takes.
Okay.
Absolutely. Here. And I just hand her the whole baguette. Just the whole thing.
Rivian thinks that's the greatest idea he's ever heard and immediately starts doing that too.
Oriana's she's gonna take the baguette and she's gonna look at it and she's just gonna turn to Anatole and be like, "Oh, but I still have to throw." So she's gonna take the baguette and just place it inside the sign.
Because of the like displacement, mead just like pours out the sides, so it's like sticky mead everywhere now.
And then Oriana's gonna turn to the guy and be like, "Can I try again?"
He looks at you and just like he looks to Anatole and is like, "Hey, you seem like the responsible one.
I have to win. I don't want to lose my 10 gold."
Here's the thing. I can only do so much. Just let her. Oriana, listen to me. I will let you keep doing this as long as you make sure not to hit anyone around you. Okay? That is very important. You don't want to hurt anyone. Okay, everybody back the fuck up. Move. Get out of the way.
"You can hit me. I can take it."
Rivian, move. You like yank Rivian away from her.
Freya goes right behind Rivian.
Oh my god, fucking fast.
Oriana takes the axe and she's like fucking swinging it around. She's like, "What?"
Okay.
I don't want to hurt anyone. But look,
We'll stop swinging that around, please.
Oh, okay.
Please.
Okay.
That's very dangerous.
I'll swing it at the covered
towards
thing.
Target. Yes.
Okay. And she's gonna wind up to throw it again.
Go ahead, disadvantage.
I exchange a look with the dwarf that just the whole thing just says, "I'm too old for this."
The dwarf is like, "I don't know, man. I just work here."
This guy's just like, "I work here, bro. I don't know what you want."
I got a 5.
Heyo! The same thing happens. It bounces up against a wall and nearly flies back the other way. It like flies back maybe 5 feet and like lands at your feet.
Oriana kind of like flinches because she's not expecting the axe to come back to her, and then she's gonna turn to Anatole and be like, "It came back."
It did, yes. Good job.
Freya peeks out from behind Rivian's armor and sees the turns over. "My turn!"
No, you bastard.
Alright, go
Oriana,
ahead.
sweetheart, did she make you place money on this?
Mm-hmm.
Freya! Freya! 10 Freya!
It wasn't my idea!
Yes, I doubt that, seriously.
Just let me throw! Just let me throw!
Oh my god.
I
Have
pick
you
up the
no
axe.
manners?
And pick up the axe. 18.
Yeah, absolutely. You throw it and it lands right next to where the other axe had hit.
Wow, I must just be like, I didn't think I'd be that good at this game. It must be luck or something.
Oriana's like pouting. She's like, you have a horseshoe up your ass. This is fair."
A horseshoe?
Horseshoe.
Have you not
Alright.
heard of that before?
Alright, here you go. Take the axe. Don't start swinging it until I'm behind Rivian, though.
Why would I want to, though? And she kind of puts it up in the air.
If you want to, then I'm just going to pickpocket the 10 gold off of you.
No.
Then go.
I'll throw this axe at you, I swear to God.
No.
Freya
Please, no violence.
hands Oriana the axe and immediately just beelines it to behind Rivian's armor.
Okay. And Oriana's gonna like really like She's just gonna like stare down the target for a second. She's still wobbling, and she's gonna wind up to like throw it again. Where's my
Yo,
D20?
wait, Cabo, are you doing? Yeah, you get. So it's a flat roll. It's a flat roll now.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I got 12. Better than the other ones. But
So
it's better than
yeah, you throw it with so much determination in you, it lands right outside of the bullseye. So you do
Does it
stick
hit the target?
It hits the target, yeah.
Oriana starts jumping up and down, and she's like, "Look! I hit it! I hit it!"
Like all the dwarves that are like around, like doing whatever they're doing, just like look around and like, what? Oh, okay. We're clapping now.
Anatole is just clapping and shooting ugly looks to Freya the whole time.
Wow, I guess you hit one. I mean, man, I better do pretty good in this one. I'm go for my
Absolutely.
turn,
Yeah,
and
go
I
ahead.
pick up the X.
Go ahead.
17.
Yeah, no, it hits right next to where the last one hit, but slightly outside of the bullseye.
Yeah.
But you hit it.
I guess that settles it. I mean, I guess I won. I must just be really good at this
The
game.
dwarf is like very confused about all this still, and he's like, 2-1, you win. Like gestures to Freya.
Oriana kind of pouts,
hand-
and then
Put my hand out.
she takes out her gold and she counts 10, and she kind of like stares at it a little bit, and she'll count it a second time, and then she'll like stretch out her hand and be like, fine, and then she'll kind of like
Pleasure.
drop it in her hand.
Pleasure doing business with you. Truly, Oriana. I've loved this. It's been fun.
Hey, I know not to leave any drunk people with you. And then grab her horn again and give her a shake one more time. Little bastard.
Oriana's
I
gonna
cast- I cast Thaumaturgy behind Anatole again. There's a big blue.
I'm doing that. You shit.
You don't touch my horns.
I put my hand on her horn and just hold it there. Or what? Or what? Huh?
Kick him in the shin.
What are you going to do? Ah!
That's what I'll do.
While they're arguing, Oriana's gonna pick up the stein and she's gonna go grab the baguette, but since it's been sitting there for so
It's
long,
like
the baguette's
disintegrated
breaks in
in
half.
there. Yeah.
Yeah,
God.
Yeah.
whatever isn't like disintegrated, she holds, and she's like, "The mead ate my baguette."
Oh.
She's gonna show it to Anatole and be like, "Where did it go?"
Vivian's gonna come up and be like, pick one of these. She has two happy and baguettes.
thank you, Vivian.
Oriana's gonna like look, and she's gonna look in between. And she's gonna point to the left one. She's gonna
Okay.
reach out her hand.
All
Be like-
right. Is there anything we would like to do in this festival before you go to bed for the night?
Yeah. After me and Leander's dance, because apparently this entire time we've been dancing.
You can retcon that it happened in the middle. I don't know, whatever you want.
Yeah, I don't know. I just know at the end of like that dance, I just do the very. I think like it's one of those things like I know everyone around here is like really casual, but like very briefly at the end, Lonnie's gonna kind of like do one of the like not most formal, but one of the more formal bows that you do at the end of a dance, kind of like a after a dance with a partner, like at a more formal event, and she's gonna say, "It's nice to dance for fun without expectant eyes watching from everywhere, isn't it?"
He'll just sort of like be taken aback from that after just having a nice dance, and he'll be like, I guess so, yes.
I mean, it's a much less stressful environment. I don't know, I've always liked dancing, but there's always been other pressures behind it, so it's been nice. I enjoyed this, thank you.
Where did you grow up, Lonnie?
In Harkin?
Harquin.
Harquin?
Yeah, but whereabouts?
South-ish. That's nice. And then probably is attention drawn away by multiple castings of thaumaturgy and tall people yelling.
Absolutely.
Which is not a normal thing.
Yeah. Yeah, you go over and you see a very drunk Oriana and it's old giving Freya nuggies and it's very chaotic over here.
Yes. That's it. I don't have anything else to do.
Alright.
Neither, yeah.
Alright. The night starts to wind down as people are passing out in the streets and in bars and all over the place. And you guys go back up to your rooms. And you get ready to tuck in for the night. Is there anything you'd like to do before bed?
I want to go into the bathroom and take out the necklace I bought and take my moon necklace off and just kind of look at the star one in my hands and put it on. And then I take the moon one and I want to go and outside of my room.
Okay.
And I want to knock on Anatol's door.
Okay. Alright.
Who, me? Yeah. Answer the door. Yeah. Yeah. Hi.
Feel bad about what I did tonight. I know I should stop scamming people. I got this new necklace, so I wanted to ask if you wanted this one. And I offer the moon necklace out.
Sure. Thank you. Don't worry about tonight. It was funny, and I will just replace Oriana's gold in the morning. I've got plenty to spare. So don't feel bad. It was very funny, even though very dangerous.
Yeah, maybe no drunk axe throwing in the future.
I feel like the toss into bucket probably would have been a bit safer. So for future reference, maybe games without large weapons.
I'll take
just
that.
think
I'll
about
take that into account. Yeah, you're
Drunk
right.
games are fun, though. Drunk games are fun. I encourage it. However, maybe less weapons.
Yeah, I just wanted to come by and give you this. Thank you for the
Thank you.
food, by the way, earlier.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. He's awkward. He's
We love him.
I'll see you in the morning.
Yeah. Thank you.
And I walk back down the hall to my room.
Alright.
He just kind of stands there with the door open, just kind of holding it really gently in his palms. Just kind of looking at it for a minute. Oh, man. Closes the door. Immediately puts it on. Immediately. That's never leaving. It's always gonna be there.
Absolutely.
That's just there now.
We gotta change your guys' art now.
Yeah, I'd be fucked.
Yeah. Fuck that.
Alright, you guys all head to bed. A lot of you sleep very well. Unless Lonnie? Oh,
Lonnie
Amber?
checks her pocket for Ross.
Yeah, absolutely. You
Because Lonnie is very protective over Ross, so she checks everything before she goes to bed.
Yeah, you pat your pockets where Ross normally is, and it is not there.
She panics a little bit, and she empties out her entire bag on her bed and goes through all of it looking for Ross. Because I'm assuming, with the overwhelming, need of, I need to keep this safe, as soon as she realizes it's gone, she's freaking out, right?
Yeah.
That's gonna be a thing.
Make me a intelligence check.
Okay.
Just general intelligence.
Okay. 13.
Okay. You start to feel a little better now that Ross is out of your possession. And after spending a lot of time searching and stuff, you kind of put it together that Ross made you feel that way. And maybe you don't feel that way anymore.
Okay. That makes me feel better. So then I'm gonna pack up my stuff. And then I'm still the only one, though, who knows exactly what the rock is.
Yes.
Because I never told anyone that.
Yes.
So I'm going to go to Rivian's door and knock on the door.
Okay.
So I think simultaneously, because I wanted to do something anyway, simultaneously to her going through her stuff, Rivian's gonna take Ross out, and he's gonna look at it, and he's gonna he's gonna feel kind of stupid, but he's gonna talk to it.
Okay.
He's gonna say, I don't know if you can hear this, and I thank you for allowing me to get close to Freya, but I won't allow you to tear my friends apart. So you're staying with me.
Okay.
And then he'll pocket it again. Probably like he puts it away right as his door knocks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
And he'll go up and open the door.
Alright.
Hi. You said we needed to talk about Ross.
You have impeccable timing.
Do I?
And he'll just look at her and he'll say, I don't have any attachment to the rock. I don't need it for whatever reason. If you feel you need it, you can have it. But I just want you to know that I want you to be wary of it.
You have the rock.
I do not.
Insight check.
Alright. Go ahead and roll me a truth. Or truth check.
Natural 20.
Oh, unnatural 20! I think natural 20 trumps it, though.
Because you still add something to it.
Yeah.
Alright. So, Lonnie knows.
I mean, I would add a +0. I have a +0 to insight, so it's just a natural 20.
I think natural 20 still beats.
Okay. I just give him, like, the look of, like, oh, really?
It's like when a child is like, I didn't eat sugar from the sugar container, and they have sugar all over their mouth still.
Yeah, I don't think she says anything. I think she goes, do you have the rock? And he goes, no. And she just... and waits.
His pocket's probably, like, open, you know? Like, you could just look down and there's the rock in his pocket.
Or there's, like, the outline of a rock in his pocket.
Yeah.
Oh. Is that a rock in your pocket? You're just excited to see me.
I was just gonna say that.
Someone had to.
Type it. I was gonna type it.
You have that protection pouch in your pouch, right?
I do. I don't know why I put it there.
I think we should
Trust
keep
me.
the rock there.
I agree. If I hadn't had that, I would never have taken this from you. In my defense, I did not take it. I would like the record to show I did not take it. It ended up in my possession.
The rock, I don't care. I mean, I care about it now in the sense I'm pretty sure that's one of the fancy floaty rocks we need. It made me very possessive of it. That's the only reason I kept it. I didn't actually mean to keep it the entire time when I initially took it from you to look at it. That was the rock. So if you want to keep it in a little protection pouch, that'd probably be safest. You know, if the rock should ever fall into your possession, since you say you don't have the rock.
Yes, should I see it around?
Mm-hmm. Should you happen across it again?
Yes.
I'm glad to know that should you happen across the rock again, it will be safe.
Oh my god.
Riverine will go, I can't pretend to understand material possessions, but I understand that they are divisive. And I do not want this one to tear us apart. I hope you understand that.
Yeah, no, I'm good. That's why I agree. I think if you aren't feeling some type of way towards the rock, you should keep it, because, I mean, it made me possessive of it. And when it was out of my possession, that went away. But, like, if that did happen somewhere else, that could cause issues. So I think keeping it in your little protection pouch that you have is probably safer for us as a party, and if anybody else is looking for it, a protection pouch is a good way to go. But we're
Riven's
good.
gonna put his hands on her shoulder and go, glad we're on the same page. I hope you sleep well, friend.
You just got really loud. And she's gonna slowly back away. And just kind of like do the little like Chet, like, I don't know, he's taller, so it's like the front shoulder pat thing. And just like, good night. And then half of a finger gun and walk away.
Alright.
Yeah. Then Rivian puts Ross actually away, not just in his pocket.
Alright.
And face down on the bed, full armor.
Sounds great. Yes.
The last thing I want to do before I go to bed is go stand by my window, look up at the stars, touch my necklace, and say, we'll meet again. And go to bed.
Okay. You're really out here breaking everyone's hearts today, aren't you?
What the fuck is this?
Alright. Anyone else want to do some shit before bedtime?
Lander will do something similar to Freya, as in go over to his window and sort of open it up all the way. I'm assuming it's like, for some reason, door windows. I don't know why.
Yeah, sure.
But he'll just sort of sit on the floor and sort of just lean out and look outside. And he'll probably fall asleep there.
Make me
when he
a
does.
religion check.
Okay.
Yeah.
19.
As you look out this window, clouds begin to form over the kingdom in a very similar way to something you've seen before. And there's something nagging in the back of your head. You can't tell what. And then you fall asleep.
Yay.
Alright.
Ew.
You guys fall asleep. You wake up in your beds, respectively. Oriana is probably very hungover.
Yeah, no,
Not
Oriana's
a drop of
normally
water was consumed.
Yeah, she's normally a morning person. She, like, someone's probably going to come and wake her up for her to actually get out of bed.
Yeah. As you guys wake up, the smells of breakfast come through as the dining hall is warming up for the morning. And there's a lot of hustle and bustle as the nobles are preparing to leave for this celebration that is being held.
And that's a long rest, right? Just
Yes, long rest.
mechanically.
Everyone take a long rest. If you haven't already.
We like long rests.
We sure
I like
do.
having all my hit points back.
Alright, you guys gonna go to breakfast?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. One by one, you all head out to breakfast. You can meet up together if you like. And as you walk in, the queen is already almost finished with her breakfast as she needs to get ready to go. She welcomes you guys and gestures for you to sit as she has another mouthful of food and a gulp of mead.
Good morning, Your Majesty. How did you sleep?
Very well, as we should. How did you sleep?
What, like a rock? Which is exactly what I was hoping for.
I am glad, especially after your long exposure to the labyrinth.
Yeah, that thing kicked our ass.
But you
collectively.
lived.
We did, yeah.
Most don't
that's fair.
come out.
Well, I'm glad we did.
As am
Yes.
When are we thinking about leaving
I.
this morning?
About maybe an hour or two.
Hey.
We don't have to be there for another week or so, considering travel and all that, but we want to be prepared.
And how long will it take to get there?
Maybe 4 days if we're going fast.
Okay, well, I mean, you probably do know, but I'm not sure if I'm welcome there.
Do you have beef with your uncle?
I don't know.
I do. Rivian says that. That's it. Don't mean to interject, but Rivian does.
The queen just... Alright.
Why? Who? Huh? What's going on?
My uncle doesn't. I'm not.
When was the
I'm
last
not sure.
time your family spoke to the kingdom?
A long while.
If you don't wish to go, you don't have to go. Though, you could disguise yourself if it'll make you feel more at ease.
I don't know if he has a vendetta against me or if it is just my father.
I mean, what's the worst that can happen? He tries to kill you? That's not gonna happen. You're with a queen and us. We got it. We
I
can
will
take him.
say there is much more protection than
True.
just yourself. And we will fight for you if necessary. Though there has been peace, 3 years of it is not enough to risk the whole world over.
Oh, I forgot about the severity of us being alive. Oh, dear.
We're basically gods.
No, don't.
She just looks
Yes.
like, I don't know about that.
That's true. I can neither confirm nor deny anything about that.
I love how everyone is like, no. Let's think about it.
Like, what are they gonna do?
I feel like Oriana just walks into the dining room at this point, and she's like, "We're gods."
No,
Like she has a pounding headache, just
at this point.
everything is too bright. She's like, what?
Yeah, she's like, "What do you mean we're gods? I don't understand." She's her hands over her eyes.
No, sweetheart, come sit down. And I pull out I offer where the seat next to me and just pat her. Come sit, come have breakfast.
Oriana's just gonna lean into Anatole and be like, "What did I do?"
Oh.
What did I do?
Usually they would come by and pour mead. They pour you a large cup of water, like ice cold water.
Even they know.
Even they know.
Even they know.
Freya's gonna look over to Oriana and say, "You know, usually I'd say something along the lines of you look like hell, but considering what we are, I'll say you look like heaven."
Same difference.
Thank you, Rivian. Oriana's just gonna look at her.
Anatole full belly laughs at that.
Oriana's just gonna look at her and be like, she's not gonna say anything, but she's just giving her the glare of just wait until I'm feeling better, and you're gonna hear it. But yeah, she's gonna turn to Anatole and be like, or she's gonna turn to Anatole first, and then kind of look around and be like, "Does anyone know what happened to my gold? I'm down 10. I don't know."
Freya, wouldn't you like to explain what happened with Oriana's 10 missing gold?
I think you fell and ripped your gold pouch last night.
But my gold pouch is intact.
Make a deception check.
Okay.
That's a
God,
bebop
yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
What is
Oriana,
it?
Oriana will make a perception.
Okay.
Insight.
Insight. My
It
bad.
should be insight.
My
Oh
bad.
my god, where? Okay, I was like, where the fuck is my insight? But I found it. 16.
Insight. 15.
Oh!
Absolutely a
You'd be
lie.
making a deception.
Bebop's deception. Oriana's insight.
Yeah, I'm
Then
insight.
fuck, never mind.
Yeah, because you said insight.
23.
Damn it.
Are you serious? What the
What
difference between 15
What
and
the fuck?
23? Good
It's-
God.
Yeah.
My insight is -1, and then my deception I'm proficient in, and it's also +5.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Because one's wisdom and one's charisma, so they're like completely different.
Oh,
things.
yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Lord.
Yeah. As far as you can tell, Oriana, she is absolutely telling the truth.
So, did someone give me a new one?
Yeah, I
Annabelle
bought
was
one,
just
but don't worry
looking
about
at
paying
Freya
back.
with just like the look of like, really? You ask, really? Just incredulous.
Yeah, I got you a new one, but don't worry about paying me back. It's fine.
Oh my god.
Okay, thanks, I guess.
Oriana, how often do you get drunk?
I don't.
Well, now you've learned that becoming inebriated tends to have consequences. Whether short-term or long-term, sometimes financially, sometimes physically, mentally, or emotionally.
Something like
I've
a
only-
speech about alcoholism in D&D.
Good morning, everyone. How did you sleep?
The queen is just like chuckling
Slept
into her
wonderfully.
cup.
I slept quite weird, actually.
Weird. Are you feeling alright today?
I just fell asleep at the window.
That doesn't sound comfortable.
It is okay. I mean,
It was a pretty good sleep though.
Alright.
do you see this storm last night?
No one else saw it. Completely
No,
clear
I
skies
was
outside.
asleep.
I don't remember what I did last night, so I'm not the right person to ask.
There was a storm.
If there
I
was,
hope
I
it does
slept
not
through
follow
it.
us.
Oh,
Can I look to the queen and just ask? I know that this is probably a weird question, but I just wanted to ask it anyways. Do you know anybody by the name of Chamomile?
She looks and she recognizes the name, but she can't quite place why she recognizes the name. It sounds familiar. Is there any reason why?
No. Just was wondering.
Rivian, you get the smell of honey and green tea. Will you make me a d20 roll?
Yes, I will. Cocked. 6.
Okay.
9. Never mind.
9?
It was upside down.
Nice. Let's go.
Okay. I will DM you the thing.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
More whispers.
fucking go.
More whispers.
Who's cheating on who now? Also, this is off, like,
Whom's
off
this
character.
fucking?
Oh my god.
Blood.
But we all know, because we all like remember Chamomile, right?
Yes.
Okay, so we know what Bebop, like who
What
Bebop
she's
was on.
asking, yeah.
Okay, yeah, okay. Just wanted to make sure.
I DM'd it to you, Loki.
I did. I saw it. And Rivian's gonna say, "Aha! You guys were laughing at me for not bathing. Well, Mithril hasn't washed his hair in 250 years." He
Oriana's
looks very
gonna put her.
proud of himself.
I'm gonna put her face in her hands and she's gonna be like, I don't know what he's talking about.
I wasn't
Anatole
even
puts his
that.
arm around Oriana and just gives her a couple pats.
Like,
I
it's
mean,
not
this
your
is the
fault.
second time you've said something like this.
Where are you getting this from? Who is whispering to you? What is going on?
He'll lean into Anatole and just go, "It's the tea."
Where? Where?
I love this
That's
mechanic
Anatole,
so
Anatole
much.
dramatically looks around for tea. What tea? Where?
Rivian, may I see your hands?
Yeah,
She holds
Rivian
her
will
hands
hold out. He still wears. He hasn't taken his gauntlets off. I don't think since you guys have met him. So
Yeah,
gauntlet in
definitely not.
hands, in
Oh,
hands.
does he have no hand skin showing? Hand skin.
You can see his he's like a Victorian woman. You can see like his neck and his face. That's
Oh.
it.
Okay, well, she's gonna look anyway, and she's just looking for traces of blue on fingertips, and then she just looks up at his nose, doesn't see anything. Alright, thank you. And it just like retracts, and she's just like, I have no idea what is going on in this guy's head. Like
Rivian,
this.
when was the
is
last time you drank tea?
Rivian like goes back into his head.
Like his mind
And,
palace.
like, yeah.
Mind palace.
Yeah, he's
An
fully
empty
in his
room.
mind palace. And he's like, possibly within 6 months. Although I can't say I would remember.
That's fair.
And this tea, is it literally or figurative? I can't say that word. Guys, I can't say that word. I can't say it.
Okay, don't worry about it.
That's alright.
Get a word.
That one.
Rivian will just go, yes, exactly.
That was a either or question. That wasn't a yes no question.
But it was a yes.
Ah,
Rivian, you're starting to sound like the oracle of the past.
That makes
The
more
queen
sense
sort
than
of
you would
like
know.
snorts and spits out her drink.
Alright, well.
Suppose we will keep
I would-
some guy not washing his hair for a lot of time in mind.
What name did you say again? The queen like looks up.
Mithril.
None of you recognize that name?
Do I recognize
Are we
that name?
supposed to? Like DM question, are we supposed to?
Can I
Probably
roll
not.
for it?
I mean, you can try.
Can
and
we roll for it?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
What would
for
it be?
No,
History.
wait, I want to roll for it too.
Go ahead.
History.
Roll me
Oh,
history.
I'm good at history.
Do I have disadvantage because I'm over? No.
No.
Okay.
21.
Damn.
Have it rolled, hold on.
Okay.
Nat
Oh,
20.
history check? History check?
Damn.
History check.
Oh no, don't tell me we have a bunch of history nerds in the party.
I have to
I
roll
am
my
literally
disadvantage.
in college for that right now. Also, it's an unnatural 20.
Wow,
I got a
okay.
7.
All right, everyone but Freya knows.
Awesome.
Mithril is one of the names of elven royalty.
Oh.
Ew.
Oh,
We're gonna go see him? What
Checks
the?
out.
He hasn't washed his hair in how many years?
250.
Ugh.
That actually, considering how long elves live, that might actually not be that long for him.
Okay, but if we're doing conversion correctly, I feel like that's still too much time.
Yeah.
I feel like any number of years not washing your hair is too much time.
Well, and to
Yeah.
be fair, just because they age or like they live longer and like age slower or whatever goes on with elves, like the dirt buildup is gonna be like the same rate. It doesn't like slow down the world.
You know,
or
I just
Time
kind
does
of
not slow
said-
down, they simply just age slower.
I just kind of said it as an offhand comment. I don't really know much about any other. I just know they live long.
Rihanna's kind of like, looking at the table, and she's like, I thought royal people are supposed to, like, bathe all the time.
Oh, you'd be surprised. Royals are
Well-
filthy in more ways than one.
Ugh.
Not I. I love myself a good bath, as you could tell by the
Me too.
herbs and adornments by the tubs.
Of course, those were wonderful, by the way.
I'm glad you
in our
enjoyed
rooms.
them.
Beautiful.
I'm very glad. I'm very glad.
Goodness, thank you.
Well, at least he, what Miss Roll is not the king we are going to see, so that is fine.
Yes.
Fair.
He will probably be at the buffet, so maybe we keep that little tidbit of random fact a secret between us, between friends.
Oh, or maybe
Yes, of course.
maybe we like dump water on him or something. That would be funny.
Accidentally push him into a river.
Oh.
On the note of secrets between us, so Ross, the rock, the green rock.
The green rock, right.
Yes. I have some, hi guys, sorry, I cast Identify on that, like, when I first grabbed it from Rivian. He has it now. It's back in his little pouch thing. Don't
I'll take it
touch
out and
the
be
rock.
like,
He could touch the rock. Don't
Vanna
else
waiting it.
touch the rock. It kind of makes you, like, want the rock and not want to give up the rock. That's why I never gave the rock back after identifying the rock. That's one of the fancy rocks that we need and makes you very, very greedy for the rock. Definitely the heart of some dead guy.
So, if it made you greedy for the rock, does that mean that we got greed? The rock
Greed.
that represents greed?
Yes.
oh, I didn't even think of that.
I was waiting for you to put it together.
Of course, it's greed. Of course.
It's
Someone put it in the
greed.
chat.
It's a green rock that makes you
Green
want to
rock.
keep the green rock. Of course, it's the green
God
rock.
damn it! I didn't even freaking think of that.
Lonnie should have put that together. Lonnie's smart.
It's like that TikTok that's like, we picked up all 4 clues to lead you to the thing. The DM's like, I actually laid 250, but good job. I'm like, that's how I feel. Frog just said, oh!
You've got connected shits. I connected the dots.
You didn't connect shit. I connected the dots. Oh my god.
Oh god.
But, yeah, that's Ross. Maybe nobody touch Ross. I think Rivian is cool with holding on to Ross. But,
I feel like I should say for audio listeners, everyone just erupted into laughter because Sammy put in the VC text, one of the 7 deadly sins is lust. Everyone lost their shit.
And we're all just
Bro, I can't wait. Everyone's gonna get a shot of that rock. Just let me tell you right now.
Oh.
Do.
Oh,
anyway,
my cheeks hurt.
don't touch the rock. Rivian's gonna keep the rock safe in a little rock pocket.
A rocket.
Oh my god.
No.
So fucking smart. Yes, a rocket.
Yep. that's
Anyway.
it. I just feel bad that I kept that information from you guys. My bee was sort of like possessed by a rock.
Understandable. Thank you for telling us.
So, the queen pipes up. Will you help and accompany me and my family out to the buffet, or I will
yes.
pay you handsomely. There was
I
never
will go to any buffet.
There was never any definitive yes or no, so I just wanted to clarify we were all on the same page.
I think we are. We just didn't say it.
Fantastic.
Leanne.
Yeah.
Apologies. We will
That
be
it's
accompanying.
it's all right.
Can I send a letter before we leave?
Absolutely, yeah. You're more than welcome to.
Is
Yeah, go ahead.
I look over at Leander and I just is Leander good to go?
Oh, yes.
Sure. I mean,
We will protect you as much as you will protect us, so.
okay.
Well, You have about an hour or two. We will not leave without you, so as soon as we are all met, we will head off. So whatever you need to do before we go, more than welcome. She stands and wipes her mouth off, and then she goes off and talks to some guards and such.
Ariana's gonna get up. She's gonna be like, oh, okay, I'm gonna go back to my room. I need to write something. If you guys need me, you know where to find me. And as she turns away to walk away, she's gonna turn back to Freya one more time and give her a glare, and then just turn around and keep going back to her room.
That was canon. As Oriana looks at Freya just flips her off. So
Not a care in the world, just a middle finger.
Just a middle finger.
Alright, you guys can go and buy weapons if you want. You can, I don't know, whatever you want to do.
Buy things.
Oh my god.
Wow.
True.
I want anything? Trying to think. Anatol's just vibing.
Alright.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think Rivian's vibing too.
Yeah,
enough.
same with Leander.
If anyone has money, I feel like prior to a trek, there's these little glass bottles that are full of like healing stuff. They're like potions
They are
that are beneficial for people to have in case we fight something. Now, I am super strong and cool, and I never get hurt, so I don't need to buy any for myself. But if anybody else in the party wanted them to have, who has, careless money to blow on useless trinkets.
I have no need for money. You may have it.
Alright, we're going potion shopping. Who's coming with me? And I stand up from the table.
Freya stands up.
Alright, kids, let's
potions
go.
not very expensive.
Depends. I suppose we'll have to go find out. We have an hour.
I'll come with.
Leander's gonna look at Lonnie and be like, "Are you sure you don't want any other type of glass bottles?"
Nope. All set. Asking. Like I said, I don't get hit, and I have so much health that I'm going to save my copious amounts of gold for other frivolous purchases in the future.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you all get up to go. A little ways off from the castle is a little potion shop that is also next to an armory. Inside the little potion shop is a very old looking dwarf who is next to like a cauldron that is blasting heat in his face. His hair is like super frizzy from the heat. And he's just like going ham, like moving much faster than you expect any dwarf to, like picking things off of the shelf, throwing them in, mixing it together, saying some words, and then like he's darting all over the place. It smells like sage and herbs and a little bit like blood for some reason, and like there's a lot of smells going on, and it's very hot in this little shop.
That sounds lovely. I just kind of look towards everyone else, and I'm just like, okay. I step up and kind of like wave to him. Hello there.
He like darts over and he's like, what do you want? Pick something from a shelf. I'm busy.
Of course, thank you. I move away from him and go look at the shelves.
Yeah, on the shelves are different sized bottles of things. Some of them are labeled like healing potions. Some of them are mystery potions, that sort of a thing.
Mystery potions, you say?
I do say.
Interesting.
We should buy healing before mysteries, because healing is more important.
Yes.
So there
yes.
are 3 sizes of healing potions. The smallest, 50 gold. The medium, 75. The largest, 150.
150. All right.
I don't have that much.
Okay.
I do.
Now, a logistics question.
Yes.
Would we be allowed to know how much each of them heals as players, not as
Yes,
characters?
after you buy them.
After we buy them.
After we buy
Okay.
them.
All right. I have 150 gold, and since we are being paid to do this little expedition, I am willing to spend all of it.
I have 106. Oh, I'm doing your accent.
Yep.
I have
Yep.
165 on me.
Oh, I have 170.
I have a few
Never mind, I
handfuls.
miscounted. A few handfuls. All right.
Which equals 100 to people who can count.
Great.
Vivian is not one of them.
I
Right,
have
so
34.
34. Lonnie, do you have any you're willing to put in the pot?
I don't need healing potions, so
Lonnie has
I
her money
yeah,
set
I'm
aside for
very
other
confident.
things.
I don't need to chip any gold in.
I was also just saying that I don't want to put any of my money into it.
All right, so 170, 160, and 100. So 430 is what we have.
Okay.
So you said there's a small one that's 50, a medium one that's 75, and then a big one that's 150.
Uh-huh.
That's 275 in total. We have enough to buy all three. Do we
Was there
want
only
to
one
get-
of each of them?
Yeah, on the shelf, at least, yeah.
Excuse me, sir, is your entire stock on the shelf, or do you have like a back room?
No, there's a... Whatever you want, I can get you. Whatever.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, never mind.
Feel the middle of the. I mean, it's not. I don't need. You guys can decide.
Lonnie, please, Lonnie, come on. What's your thinking?
I just think, you know, the middle-sized one is probably gonna do a middle of the ground amount of healing. If we, I don't. We're just doing normal protection. Would I know? Is it like a particularly treacherous travel between here and where we're going, or is it kind of basic travel protection?
It's pretty basic. You're going to, if you pull up the map, let me pull it up on stream for the people on stream to see it.
Oh.
You will be going about at the bottom where the A is in Tharlstead.
Okay. And where are we now?
You're closer to the T, like a couple miles up from the T.
Which T?
In Tharlstead, the first one.
The first
First
T, big
The
one.
first T.
So we're heading like back to Harquin.
Yeah, back in that direction.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I mean,
oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I don't think we're gonna run into anything super major to carry around big ones, but it's always nice to have something more than the bare minimum.
Mhm.
So just stock up on the middle ones. It's my 2 cents, but like I said, your gold.
When you want to be the leader of the party, but you also don't want to care.
When you want health potions but have no money.
when you have, you know, insight and opinions on purchases that don't include your gold. 'Cause you have no gold.
I don't think we need to buy all of them. I think just one, the medium-sized one, would be fine because I'm sure Rivian has some healing.
I am not a glass bottle, but I am full of healing.
See?
Add that to the quotes. Add that to the quotes right now.
There we go.
But if Rivian's ever not there, having a backup form of healing is good to have. Or if,
Yes, that is why we get one,
Yeah.
and we make sure Rivian doesn't get hurt.
Well,
I
have
never
enough-
get hurt.
I have enough to buy 2 middle ones, and that is what I am going to do.
Okay.
You can spend your money how you wish, Anatole.
Alright.
If we pulled all our money together in total, this is a logistical thing. We would get 5. I don't think we'll need that many. I'm just going to get 2 just to have them.
Aside from potions, is there like flowers in here?
There's so on one wall is like a wall of potions. On the other wall is like herbs and flowers and plants.
Okay.
If there's herbs and plants, Rivian's just been like smelling them this whole time.
Yeah.
I would like to, if there is any,
Okay.
get some chamomile.
Absolutely, there is definitely some.
I'll pick whatever. It's in like a jar or something.
Yeah. There's
And
like
if there's-
there's a bunch of different sizes of jars depending on like what you would need for spellcasting. So there's like smaller ones, bigger like mason jar sized ones, like
I'll just get like a little one that you could hold
Yeah.
between two fingers.
Yeah. That would probably be like 10 silver.
Yeah, and yeah, that's fair. I'll get that.
Alright. Fair enough.
Then I'll sort of go outside and I'll get I have a scholar's pack. I'm just gonna say there's like twine or like
Yeah. Sure.
string or something and sort of tie it around the neck of the bottle
Mm-hmm.
and sort of make it like a little necklace sort of thing, but I'm not gonna
Okay.
put it on.
Okay. Fair enough. As you buy it, you like set the coin down on the counter and it disappears without him like saying anything, and you just walk out.
That's cool.
Yes.
Can I try and snatch the big one? Like steal it?
You sure can try. Go ahead. Try and roll me a sleight of hand.
Rogues.
What? What about rogues?
It's just a thing. Anytime you have a rogue in your D&D party and they do something, it's just rogues. It's the same with
Rogues.
it's the same with monks.
Monks, my beloved. Oh.
Monks be like, I move 600 feet in a round, and then I do my attack.
Natural 20 plus 5 plus
Oh my
2.
God.
So that's not 27.
So
We
you
need to
grab
nerf
it.
your dice.
You
Oh my
grab
God.
the bottle, and then are unable to move.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Oh,
The man
Get magic.
stops where he is, turns
Magic.
around, says, "Put it back, please," and then turns back around and keeps doing what he's doing.
I put it down and I stomp out of the store.
Nothing like trying to steal from a magic user in their own
Listen.
shop.
I thought he wouldn't. He knows magic. I thought he wouldn't be racist.
That's not what that means.
What? That's not what.
He just doesn't
What?
want
You're
people
trying to steal
stealing.
from him. God. That's like saying stealing from Oriana last night was the same thing. Like, no.
That was because of racism.
racism. No.
I just needed to bring back that fact of
yeah.
phrase
Everyone
thinking
knows
of
if
it.
you use magic,
If you use
can't
magic,
be
you're not
racist.
racist.
Yeah, exactly.
Jesus Christ.
All right, Anatole, you are buying 2 of the medium ones.
Medium ones.
All right, you go up, put your coin on the counter, and then in its place appears 2 vials of the medium-sized one. You have
Love
2
it.
greater healing potions. That is 4d4 plus 4.
Yo! Worth it.
Yeah.
right. Someone has to keep an inventory of all the shit we get in this game because it's
someone
not going
has
to be
to
me.
be the Laura Bailey. Someone's got to
Yeah.
do it.
For
Because I
now,
sure
it's
as hell will not
Cabo
be
and also
keeping track
kind of
either.
me.
This is I'm not used to
Cabo
keeping
is
track
Laura.
of
I'll do items.
inventory.
Yeah, Moth do
Do
items. Cabo
Yeah.
do lore.
Yeah,
Just to make
that
it a
works.
little
I mean,
easier.
yeah, I mark down when we actually get things, but I
Mm.
probably won't actually have a running tally of what we have and don't have. So
Mm-hmm.
if Month wants to do that,
I'll keep the running tally. Yeah, I got a notebook that I haven't used.
Hell yeah, let's go.
and just mark down so you know who has them in case it ever actually becomes relevant,
Yeah,
Okay.
like in combat. and
like
stuff.
Ross and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I
As well.
keep track of like what Rivian personally has,
Yeah.
Yeah.
which is so far Ross and some teeth.
Oh yeah, you do have teeth. You do have
Has
teeth. You
Assorted
absolutely
teeth
have
is what I have.
Wait, when
Okay.
did that happen?
It's
Picked
like
him up
first
off
or
the
second
ground in
session.
the labyrinth or something.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, you picked him off of the skeleton. I'm pretty sure because
Did
there's
I?
a skeleton in
Oh
the...
no! It was in the fight in the bar
fight,
between
yeah.
Lonnie
Oh,
and
yeah,
Rivian.
you're right.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right. You're
The
right.
teeth from the other fights, yeah.
You sure do.
When Freya storms out Leander's gonna be like, "Oh, Freya, here you go," and he's gonna hand over this sort of makeshift necklace that has a little chamomile bottle on it.
I'm gonna make you one of those for Christmas now.
That's
Just
so
like a
funny.
little necklace that has chamomile on it.
Thanks.
No problem.
I just kind of like look at it and then just go a different direction because it's awkward.
Leander's gonna go back inside the shop.
Fair enough.
He's gonna wait for everyone.
Does anyone else want to buy anything else?
For the mystery potions.
How much are they?
Yeah.
The small. So all of the different sizes are also different colors. The smallest one is gold, and it is 100 gold. The medium one is blue, and it is 150. The biggest one is red, and it is 50.
The biggest one is red and
50 gold.
That sounds like a bad idea. We gotta get it.
I'm getting it. I have 55 gold left, and I am getting the big ass one.
You
so I
have
have
to.
5 gold left.
You have
Yeah,
to.
I have to. I want it. I want it. Gimme the big one.
All right. You grab it. You put your gold on the counter, and then the gold disappears. The man kind of smirks to himself a little bit. And yeah.
Do I get to know what it is?
Nope.
Oh, yay!
Gotta drink it and find out.
No, that sounds really dangerous. If you give me a minute, a minute, I can figure it out.
No, that's metagaming. Come on.
Not if you
Come on.
No, that's not
Listen.
metagaming. I know I have a spell.
fun not
Lonnie knows
knowing.
she has a spell that if she sits with a magic thing for about a minute, she
But
can
it's
figure out
more
what it is.
fun. But it's more fun.
Okay, well, I don't want you to like die. How about I do it, but I won't.
He's
tell
laughing
you
and
what
hands
I've
it to
done.
her. I'm just giving. You can tell me whatever you want. I'm just giving you a hard time.
No, I'll
Please
just
tell
make
us.
sure it's not gonna, kill you or something. Okay.
Potion of total party kill.
I
That's TPK.
I
TPK.
cast identify.
Drink the Kool-Aid.
Okay.
Drink the Kool-Aid.
As you sit with it, there is a fair amount of you can feel protections around this thing to try and make it so it's not able to be, identified. Make me an Arcana check just to see how much you know based upon its protections.
While this is happening, could Oriana leave her room and come meet up with? Is Adrian standing outside the shop?
Yeah, you can be standing outside.
I'm also outside the shop.
Well, yeah, anyone who's outside Oriana will just walk up and join them with waiting for the others.
21.
Okay. It is colloquially known as dancing juice.
Yo!
Let's go, baby.
I love that. What's it do? I get to learn what it does. Its properties, how to use them, and how many whether it requires attunement and how many charges it has. I learn whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are. And if it was created by a spell, what spell created it.
I will read you what it says. Dancing juice is a special potion that exists only because there are people who get nervous whilst dancing. This potion gives you knowledge of any dance that you need to learn and allows you to perform it perfectly. You never forget this dance.
I love it.
That's fantastic.
That is my favorite thing in the whole world.
Dancing juice.
I love this. That was so worth it.
This is... Yeah, Anatole, this is good. I
Yay!
can tell you what it does. It's more useful if we know what it does and we can use it on...
What does it do?
It's called dancing juice.
I love it.
At least that's what most people call it. I don't know if it has a fancy name, but basically it if you need to learn to dance, it'll teach your brain the dance, and then you never forget the dance.
This was the best thing I could have ever spent 50 gold on. Yes!
All right. Anything else you want to do in this shop?
Fucking burn it down.
Oh.
That was a joke. That was a
That
joke.
moment
That was a
when
joke.
when the rogue can't steal, so they get angry.
No talk. Me angry.
Angry.
There is an armory next door.
Oh wait, yeah.
Oh, I
Frey's gonna
forgot-
unwind in that.
I forgot to tell you what the shop's called. Do you want to know what the shop's called?
Yes, what's it
Yeah,
called? What's it
yes.
called? What's it called?
It's called Green Bull's Magic Potions.
Aw.
Oh my god!
Let's go!
We found another one.
What's
Green
the other
Bull.
one?
We're collecting them like Pokemon
Yeah,
cards or
Guys,
something.
it's
Pokemon
gonna turn
cards.
out to be the exact same guy who just can't think of like.
No, I
Yes.
know.
He just like
It's
runs
like-
around.
Episode, the what is it? The Lady of the Lake or something from Avatar, where Katara like does the thing, and there's that one guy though who's all the merchant.
Yes, yes.
That's that.
I'm
No,
not.
this is
I'm
this
not
guy.
saying it's canon, but I'm not denying it either. So.
I was gonna say
Let's
there's
go!
I was gonna say there's like an episode of like Sweet Life on Deck, I think, also where they like visit an island and this guy just puts on different hats and he like runs the entire island.
I think I remember that. Yeah.
I think I remember that one too.
This guy is actually also the queen, and every other dwarf we've seen. They're
He's our
just
big
all
bad.
mannequins.
He's our big bad.
They're
There's
just all
only-
mannequins, and
How
whoever
did
we're
you
paying
figure
attention
out the
to is who
big
he
bad?
is.
No. The shop
Green Bull.
next door is called Grand Thor's Needs.
Okay. Cool.
And that's an armory?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanna
Yeah,
go
we'll
in
go
there.
It's a armory / general store.
General store pog.
We like general
Um,
stores.
Can I go in and see if they have any like throwing knives?
Yeah, they sure do.
How much are they?
50 silver each.
I don't know if I have any silver.
You can figure out what the conversion rates are. I have no idea.
10 silver is 1 gold, so you could just use gold. So it would be 5 gold per one.
Oh, awesome. Okay, I want to buy the throwing knives.
Okay.
With 5 gold.
There are a couple dwarves working in there. There's one behind the counter, and he pulls the knives off of the wall that's behind them, and he gives them to you and accepts the gold.
Og.
I would like to look to see if they have any long swords.
They do.
I was gonna say, can I look for hand axes?
Yeah, they have both of those things. Yes, Hypnos.
No, I'm
are
putting
the-
to a cat.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's a little baby. Are any of the long swords like fancier than my long sword?
What's
Like-
your longsword do?
My long sword is a long sword.
I see.
It stabs things.
No, they are all pretty
Oh.
basic.
They are all long swords.
Yeah. Yes.
Specifically, how many throwing knives should I just buy? Or is that just one?
Let's say 3.
Awesome.
Just for funsies.
Just for the books.
Just for the books. Just for funsies. There is a hand axe. It is just a basic hand axe, and it is 5 gold.
Yeah, sure, I'll get it.
All right. He pulls it off and then hands it to you.
Is there anything that would catch your eyes? Or is it just sort of basic?
It's all
Weapons.
pretty basic in here. All the weapons are like the very basic things, and then there's things like miners' tools because this is a mining town. You know, shields. There's some like pretty basic armor like chainmail and like a breastplate and some leather armor, stuff like that.
Is there a disguise kit? Do they sell those here?
Probably not. No,
Okay.
dwarves don't really have a need for dress up, especially because they all look the same.
They have beard grooming kits.
Yeah.
That's what they've got.
Yeah. They're all sponsored by Beardbox.
Jeez.
Oh my god.
Anything else anyone wants to buy? There's like clothes in here, food in here. It's called Granthor's Needs because they're all things that Granthor would need in his day-to-day life. So it's all based upon
For
what
him.
he wants. Yeah. It's his store.
Good for him.
He sells what he wants.
Yeah. I have 5 gold, so I don't think I can get anything.
That's fair.
I'm just gonna hang out with my cool
Probably buy
potions.
some candy or something.
I know, it's only
There
5
is-
gold.
There is like honey candy in here.
Oh.
It's like taffy, but like pulled, stretched honey.
Rivian's gonna get some of that.
Beeline to
Oh, yeah.
that.
Yeah, that's
Beeline to that.
like a handful of that is like 2 copper. Like not a lot.
All I have is gold. The conversion rates.
They could give you change.
Yeah, they have change.
Isn't it 100 copper is 1 gold? Gold is basically $1 and copper is a penny.
I think so.
Get so much.
Well, it's not actually $1, but
Yeah.
gold is worth way more than $1. But
Yeah,
I think
but that's
I
the
believe that's the
conversion rate.
conversion.
So a handful
So
would
it's-
be like 5 honey candies.
Yeah, because it's 10 copper to a silver, 10 silver to a gold.
Yeah.
So 100 copper.
I just put down a gold and just ask, how much of this candy will this buy me? And I mean that.
He looks at the gold and just like puts up a finger, goes to the back, pulls out like a box of honey candy, like a crate of honey candy, probably like a 3 foot by 3 foot thing of honey candy, and just like sets it down.
I don't have the space for all of that. Oh man.
Did you need a bag of holding?
How much are those?
200.
Damn it.
Oh.
200 gold?
Anybody have money?
200 gold.
I have 100.
I think a bag of holding would be really nice if we have any money. I don't. This is it. Oh. Also, I don't think we should waste space in the bag of holding for all of this candy. I can just ask for change. It's not that big of a deal. Oh,
He like
man,
cracks it
bag
open
of
and is
holding.
like, take what you want.
Oh god, I can't do math. Oh no.
Leander's gonna take off his earring and be like, "This is very expensive, okay? This is real gold. You know, it has rubies and stuff in it. If I give you this, could you give me the bag of holding?"
He goes, can I see? I'll give it back.
Yeah.
Right? He takes it, he like looks it over. All the dwarves are very aware of gold and of rubies and things like that. He looks at it, looks at you, looks at it again. For dwarves, it's probably about 150.
Rivian will take out some money and just put it on the counter until it looks right. Like 50 gold.
I'll sort through whatever he's putting, make sure it's the right amount.
Right.
the counter.
Right? He like the
have
man
to count
watches
it.
like, why do you have so much gold? Just like amongst like flowers and grass and acorns and shit.
Yeah.
Just like this. What? So you get the 50 gold.
Yes.
All right. He gladly accepts both of them, and then from behind he pulls out a blue, like a sapphire blue bag of holding, and he gives it to you.
Anatole turns to Leander, puts a hand on his shoulder, and he says, "I could kiss you right now. Thank you,
You
so
can.
much," and just gives him a big hug.
Okay.
Just a hug. Yep.
Oh, okay.
I love him. Nice.
Gay panic
Now we have a
here.
bag of holding.
All right. Yeah. Make sure.
And I changed my mind.
Yeah.
I've got it. I've got it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've changed my mind. I want all of this in that.
All right.
Just
He
hold
like.
the honey candy.
Yeah, he like gestures for someone to like hold the bag of holding open so that he can like pour.
I eagerly hold the bag.
Yeah, he like pours it in and it all disappears in there.
I can't believe we bought a bag of holding for candy.
Candy.
Literally.
Yeah.
But now
I
we
think
have a
that-
bag of holding, which is really, really good.
Yeah.
Make sure you
Holy
look
shit.
up like what a bag of holding does and all the limitations
Yeah.
and stuff like that.
Incredible.
While this is happening, do they have any like black cloaks, like with a hood?
Yeah. Probably, yeah.
Can I like grab one and go to the dude and be like, how much for this? Is this
50 silver.
50 silver?
50 silver.
Okay. Yeah, I'll get it.
Alright.
So wait, is 50 silver
5
5
gold.
gold.
5 gold.
5 gold? Okay.
5 gold. Now you got a fancy new cloak.
Yeah! She could be all stealthy and hide and stuff. I don't know.
Do something. Probably.
Hide her identity. Yeah.
Alright. Anything else you want to
Alright.
do?
I'm done.
Alright. You guys walk out, and you walk out into the courtyard outside of the castle where a caravan is waiting. There's a nice big enclosed carriage for the queen to ride in with her family. You see 2 younger looking dwarves by her side, her daughters, and then bless you, and about 10 other dwarven guard around, and you guys get ready to embark, and that is where we will end today's session.
Let's go.
Let's go!
Now you guys
Aw.
know sort of the plot and what you need to do.
Yeah.
Very exciting. Thank you everyone for joining us. It has been a very fun session.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Very, very kind. Make sure to watch the VODs if you aren't caught up. They're all on our YouTube channel. And yeah, we will see you next Sunday. And
Yeah.
Discord.
yeah, join the Discord.
Yeah, join the Discord.
Buy our merch.
Good.
Buy our merch. Our merch is cool.
And may Lady Luck smile upon you. See you next week. Goodbye.
Bye.